For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuito Sayalices looks like a twisty technical course where being able to maneuver smoothly through tight corners and switchbacks really makes a difference. It's not just about raw speed, it's about precision and control. Of course, a little bit of acceleration to boost out of those sharp turns wouldn't hurt either. If your car can weave through the track like a needle, you're already halfway to winning here. Hey, welcome back Sinise Kinami. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you've missed watching these robotic race cars zoom around because things are about to get even more exciting. Sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a NASCAR when it hits the last lap. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those legendary selections. Don't miss out on the chance to see our AI drivers battle it out in style. Get your picks in before the buzzer sounds. Alright folks, we've got Wild Cavanon in that sleek 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 versus Nexaromavel in the 2014 Lotus Evora GXG 4. Both are pretty solid contenders, but I've got to say, the Nissan's got a bit more punch under the hood with its turbocharged V6, so advantage to Wild Cavanon. The Lotus is definitely lighter and handles like a dream, but might struggle if the AI pushes it too hard around those corners. Overall, I'd say that the Nissan has a slight edge for this race. But hey, anything can happen when bots hit the track. Let's watch and see if the underdogs surprise us, or if the power of the Nissan takes the win. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at Circuito Sagalices, and look at that. Bottom Insan in the number 1 spot driving a classic 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Guess that car has got some tricks up its sleeve. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position, or if the others will catch up fast. A new race is underway with Bottom Insan taking the lead from the start, followed closely by Bot Nonstop Racing in second place. Bot Nexaromaval rounds out the top 3, holding third position. The pack is bunched up and ready for some overtaking action. Hey there, Naga77. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you could tear yourself away from whatever important thing you were doing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car madness. Bot an anonymous Ninity 3 has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Merchicken Live has crept into 11th place, making a nice jump. Bot Axton Hits is now 15th, climbing steadily through the pack. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla. Quite the reliable choice. They're currently in 11th place, staying steady but not making any aggressive moves. Looks like an uneventful race so far. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances to 5th place, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Machicken Life moves into 10th place, making a small but noticeable gain. No major battles yet, but those positions are on the move. Bot Metzerup is driving a Subaru Impreza WRX STI from 2016. They're currently in 2nd place and maintaining a solid pace behind the leader. No overtakes so far, but they're staying close and looking steady. Nexaromaval is holding a narrow lead over Miserup Starks on the 2nd spot, with Nexaromaval maintaining a slight edge through the slow corner. Anonymous Ninity 3 is battling closely with Wild Cavanon for 4th position, with Anonymous Ninity 3 just ahead after a clean exit from the last turn. No changes at the front, but those mid-pack fights are heating up as they approach the tight sections. Bot Nexaromaval advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Merchicken Live climbs to 9th position, making steady progress through the pack. Denise Kiname is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, which is known for sharp handling and strong aerodynamics. Currently in 8th place, their lap time is just behind the leader, showing solid pace but likely missing some overtaking opportunities. Bot Axton Hits is racing a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. The race for them seems steady, currently in the 15th place, a few seconds behind the leaders, but staying competitive with consistent lap times. Bot Based Nizar 2 is piloting a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe Sheet or He's currently in 7th place, maintaining close gap with those ahead. Expect some tactical moves if he pushes harder. Bot Anonymous 93 has gained a position, now holding 3rd place. Bot GHHman 33 has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 10th position. Bot Sputnik NZ is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla .ta. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady after starting further back. Looks like a consistent run without major drama so far. The circuit's tight turns and short straightaways are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The GT4 class cars are keeping a close fight at the front, benefiting from their balance, while the TCEs struggle with slower top speeds on these technical sections. Wow! Botaminsan took the checkered flag again. Clearly, patience isn't your strong suit on the track. Nice win! Wow! Botaminsan took the crown. Truly an impressive display of robotic excellence. Congratulations to you. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step up and show us you're worthy. Who will be the next lucky owner? Stay tuned. Did you know that Lime Rock Park's no chicane layout is basically like racing on a giant roller coaster? It's pure speed and skill with none of those pesky curves slowing you down. It really shows off how talented the drivers, or should I say the AI in this case, are when they can handle those high-speed turns without any extra help. It's like a straight shot to claim bragging rights for the fastest racer on the track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your glorious metal chariot yet, now's the time to make a move. The countdown is almost up, so don't be that person stuck with the car nobody wanted. Get those picks in before the race starts and see if your choice can outdrive the rest of these silicon speedsters. Alright folks, this is a pretty interesting matchup. Nukem Bokem is behind the wheel of a classic Nissan Silvia S. 15 spec gear, which has that legendary lightweight and nimble feel, perfect for slicing through corners. Meanwhile, Bot Nexiramoval is steering a 2000 Acura Integra GSR, known for its balanced handling and quick acceleration. Considering Lime Rock Park no chicane, the track favors cars with good stability and cornering speed. I might give a slight edge to Nukem Bokem because of that agile 15. But don't count out Bot Nexiramoval. The Integra's reputation for reliability could give it an extra boost down the straights. If I had to put my virtual money on one, I'd say Nukem Bokem might just have the upper hand with the S15's lighter weight and sharper corners. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the Integra surprises us all and blazes ahead. Alright everyone, the race is off at Lime Rock Park, no chicane for these brave AI drivers. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot False, wheeling a classic 1998 Porsche 911993. Turbo S looks like someone's bringing vintage flair to modern speed today. Let's see if that old school power can hold the lid. Falza takes an early lead from Knaga 77, with Dope holding third place. Knaga 77 is trying to apply pressure right behind False. The race is underway, and everyone is settling into their positions. Bot Dope is now in first place, pulling ahead. Bot Avilino has climbed to fourth position. Bot Simple Marcus has moved up to sixth. The race remains tight with these shifts. Bot Ronnie Rampage is storming through the field, now in fifth place after overtaking 4 cars. Knaga 77 has advanced to the top, claiming first position. Bot Avildrino has moved into third, climbing 1 spot, and looking determined. Wolf Slide is on the move, vaulting from behind to secure 6th place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Ronnie Rampage is narrowing the gap to Drew False, chipping away at it steadily, down by 2 seconds now. Treha Tread climbs 2 spots, grabbing 9th place and keeping the pressure on the leaders. Bot Rana Rampage is gaining on Bot True or False, closing the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light is catching up to Bot Rana Rampage, cutting that distance by approximately 1.3 seconds. Interestingly, we have Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Rana Rampage battling it out for 5th place, showing some serious fight for position. Bot Treyhard Triad is slicing through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Wolf's Light has gained 2 positions, moving up to 4th. The battle between Bot True or False and Bot Simple Markers is intense, with both cars swapping positions frequently for 7th place. Bot Tryhard Riyadh is gaining on Bot Rana Rampage, now just 1 second behind. They are fighting closely for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hinfatig and Bot Spear Like Hail are also locked in a tight duel for 9th position. No signs of slowing down from these contenders. Bot Ayudriino is closing in on Bot AP Terto, cutting the gap down by almost 2 seconds. Bot Simplimarcus has moved up 1 position into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has advanced 2 spots and now sits in 7th. Wolf's Light is closing in on Wild Reno, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Spear Like Hail just grabbed the 6th spot, making a solid move up the order. Nukenbokum has also climbed 1 position to take 10th place, keeping the race interesting. Bot Dope takes the lead, opening up a slight gap at the front. Bot Avildreino edges closer into 2nd place, aiming to challenge. Bot Wolf's Light climbs into 3rd, staying close behind the top 2. The battle for the podium is heating up. Bot Simplimarcus is in 8th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4 Tour. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1 second, which suggests they're holding steady but not pushing very hard. Their race seems to be plain sailing so far. Bot Avilo is gaining on Bot AP Adope, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Wolf's Light is tightening the leash on Bot Awoldruno, cutting that gap by 0.12 of a second. Knauda 77 has surged forward, moving up 1 spot to claim 4th place. Wow! Bot Ape Dope really showed them how it's done. Nice victory! Wow! Congratulations to Bot AP Dope for taking the victory. Looks like they really knew how to push that machine to the limit. And a big shout out to Naga77 for clocking the fastest lap. Well done! That 2018 Williams FW41 is going to look perfect in your garage. Plus, Nukem, you won the bet race. So you get to claim a sleek 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R. That's a fantastic prize, and perfect for street cruising. Great racing today, everyone. Can't wait to see who takes the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Road America is a long, twisty circuit with lots of high-speed corners and elevation changes. So a car that can stick to the road and respond quickly to driver inputs will have the advantage. Straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't handle the turns gracefully, you're going to lose valuable seconds. So, agile cornering capabilities and a well-balanced suspension are what I'd prioritize for God's Walk this racetrack with style. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the edge of your seat, now's the time to make your choice. The clock is about to run out, so don't miss your chance to pick the stunner that will race for glory. Hurry up and get those selections in. I'd hate to see a random bot get chosen for you. Alright folks, we've got Wave Wan and that snazzy Radical SR3, and Swift Life out there in the Radical SR5. Both are pretty sleek machines. But honestly, I'd say it's going to come down to the driver's skill and a little bit of luck because these cars are both racing beasts. The SAR3 might be a tad more agile in tight corners, but the SR5 could have an edge on straights, thanks to its slightly bigger engine. I'd probably lean towards Wave Wan's car being a tiny bit more nimble, but don't get me wrong, Swift Life can definitely surprise us. So, who do you all think will cross the finish line first? Alright folks, we're kicking things off here at Road America with the Ultralights class. Leading the pack is Bot Tukins Flora in a 2011 KTM Crossbow. R looks fast, but let's see if it can hold that front spot. Stay tuned! Starting off, Bot Tukins Flora is leading the pack, holding the first place with a solid start. Right behind her, Bot Slipslide Gaming has made an impressive push into second. Close on his tail, Bot Illiciton 1095 is in third position, eyeing any openings to make a move. Bot Illiciton 1095 and Bot Slipslide Gaming are still locked in a close duel for second place. Bot Uncle Tobin advances one spot, now holding fourth. Bot LXEX Nati also moves up a position, sitting fifth. The race remains fierce and unpredictable. Bot LXEK has just advanced to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Strutting Jarl is now in 10th, gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Buffin 19 has moved up to 12th, keeping pace with the midfield pack. Bot Official Classy Live advances one spot, now in 17th place. Bot Idealive and Bot Official Classy Live are closely battling for 17th position. Bot Belthane the Beast also moves up one spot, now sitting in 20th place. Gonna have to watch this closely. Bot Gamerboss 72 is holding on to P27, but Bot Willow Shrub is closing in quickly. Looks like a potential overtake coming up soon. Bot SA Stallion Games is driving a BMW 320 from 26, likely hanging around the mid-pack data. Their race seems steady but nothing remarkable at the moment. Probably just waiting for an opening or a slip from others. Bot LXEX at VHCX advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Strutting Jarl and Swift Life are nose to tail around 9th position, each trying to gain an advantage. Bot Buvinen Teen climbs to 11th, making up ground on the cars ahead. Bot LXEXCTX is closing in on Bot Slipslide Aiming, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Weifuana is climbing to 6th place. Bot Morningstar Cell is advancing to 12th place. Bot Elicitona 95 is gaining on Bot LXA Chetchinui, chopping the distance down by just over a second. Meanwhile, Bot Ronarampash is making moves on Nalga 77, also tightening the gap by roughly the same amount. Both duos seem to be in a rush. Buffin 19 takes a slight lead over Strutting Jarl going into the next corner. Both drivers are closely matched, exchanging slight arcs but staying glued together. Willow Shrub is closing in on Mattisbury, trying to make a move into the upcoming turn. Willow Shrub looks to be setting up for an overtake, while Metasperry is holding firm, defending their position tightly. Botvinna 17 has just moved up one spot to take 7th place. Swift Life and Bot Imogen Tempest are now battling closely for 8th position, with inches separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Stazo and Bot Bufin 19 are locked in a tight struggle for 11th place, showing some aggressive moves. Swift Life advances one position to take 8th place. Bot Strutting Jarl moves up to 9th position. Bot Bufin 19 climbs to 10th place. The gaps are closing as they push forward. Bot Morning Starsel advances to 11th place. Bot Yaboargovanda climbs to 12th place. Bot Ronirampaj moves up to 14th place. Bot Official Classy Live is climbing up to 16th place. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Cherifakitten are locked in a close fight for 28th position. Knala 77 is holding on to 8th place, but Bot Ronarampaj is right behind them, inching for a move. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs and Bot Cherifakitten are exchanging positions frequently in the battle for 28th place. Swift Life is driving the Radical SR5, which is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and 504 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a few positions behind some lighter cars. Wow, looks like Bot 2kin's Flora really drove away with it. Not many can keep up with that speed. Well done. Wow, Bot 2kin's Flora takes the win, like a true champion. Congratulations on that impressive victory. As for the rest of you racers, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance to step up. Who's ready to take home some wheels? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Porsche 935/78. It's basically a legend in racing circles, and even though it's from 1978, it's got that turbocharged endurance racing DNA that might just make it faster on a twisty track like Autodrome, most without the chicane. Plus, who wouldn't want to see that iconic silhouette slice through corners? The others are charming in their own right, but for raw speed and that racing pedigree, the Porsche gets my nod. Alright, folks. The countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts. Don't make me choose for you. Or I might just pick the slowest one and watch it win by default. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers piloting the classic 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo, and no info about their skills, this race is pretty much a mystery box. I'd say it's like flipping a coin, but let's be honest, these cars are probably more reliable at drifting than clarity on their drivers' talents. So, I'll put my chips on whichever one looks less likely to cause a pileup. But hey, may the best pixelated driver win. Alright everyone. The race is kicking off at the Autodrome Mosno Chicane track. And look at that! Botagred's 34, in the pole position, piloting a classic 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Corey. Nostalgia meets horsepower. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold the lead. The race kicks off with Botagred's 34 taking an early lead, holding the top spot comfortably. Bot Trifinity 3 has maintained second position, closely chased by Swift Life in third. No major moves yet, but things are already heating up for the next lap. Nalga 77 and Bot Bill Hold Guy are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Bot Kufo advances one spot and is now 13th. Bot Just Sanediv climbs one position and is now 17th. Swift Life and Bot Trifinity 3 are locked in a close duel for second place. Knalga 77 makes a move, gaining 2 positions to climb into 8th place. Bot Kufo advances one spot, now sitting in 12th. Swift Life is climbing to second place. Knalga 77 advances to the 7th spot. Bot Wild Cavanone and Knalga 77 are racing side by side for position 7, giving us a tight battle. Bot EX Basic Switch advances one position to take third place. Bot Mermoida reduces the gap to Bot Solid Shadowninity 1 by 1 second, gaining ground at high. Bot Fishing moves up one spot to occupy 10th place. Trifinity 3 is making a move, now in 3rd place. Memudara is climbing to 5th. Simplamarcus is also advancing, now in 8th place. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Bot Simplamarcus advances one place, now in 7th. Knalga 77 and Bot Simplamarcus are nose to tail for 7th. Bot Thats Altis Arena and Bot Alexis No Brain fighting hard for 17th. Knalga 77 has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Fishing is closing the gap to Bot Wild Cavanone by 1.8 seconds. So watch that race tighten up. Bot Tatsolti Serena has moved up one spot and now sits in 17th place. Bot Mermorida is holding on to 4th place, but Bot Basic Switch is showing some serious pace trying to overtake. Knalga 77 is just slightly ahead of Bot Solid Shadow 91, both pushing hard for the 6th spot. Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot That's Ulti Serena are swapping positions frequently around the 17th place, neither willing to give an inch. The Group 5 cars are clearly dominating the front, with their power and agility showing on this track. The lack of chicanes favors high-speed stability, so the top contenders are stretching their legs. Meanwhile, the lower classes like Group 4 are struggling to keep pace, especially those with older or less powerful models. The track's flow seems ideal for these vintage muscle and turbocharged classics, helping early leaders maintain their lead. Knalga 77 is gaining on Bot Mermurmida pretty quickly now, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Simplamarcus is closing in on Bot Solid Shadow 91 steadily, just over a second gained. Meanwhile, Bolt Kufo is creeping closer to Bolt Bill the old guy, closing that gap slightly over a second as well. No major overtakes yet, but these gaps are shrinking fast. Bot Simplamarkers is now within striking distance of Bot Solidshad and 91, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Fudzo is gaining on Bot Kuefo at a rapid pace, closing in by 1.3 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, neck and neck. Swift Life is closing in on Botagrets 34. The gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Bot Fudzo has overtaken one racer, now in 12th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Congratulations to Botagrets 34 on winning the race. Looks like speed and skill paid off once again. Wow, Botagrets 34 takes the victory. Looks like they just outdrived everyone else on the track. Nice job. Now, for the drivers who earn some sweet rewards, congratulations to Swift Life for smashing the fastest lap. You'll be claiming a classic 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo, a true beauty from Group 5. And a big shout out to Nelga77 for those daring overtakes. Your skills are on point. You get to take home a 1978 Porsche 935/78 from Group 5. Enjoy your new rides. Both of you earned them. Alright folks, here's a fun tidbit about the TCA racing car class. Did you know that these cars are designed to be the perfect blend of speed and efficiency for amateur racers? It's like the Swiss Army knife of racing classes, compact, agile, and packed with enough tech to make your head spin. Plus, they often serve as the stepping stone for drivers aiming to get into more advanced racing series. So next time you're watching these sleek machines zip past, just remember they're basically training wheels for the racetrack. But, you know, way cooler. Alright folks, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your fancy AI vehicle yet, now's the moment to do it. Don't make me pick a car for you because I might just go with something wild and unexpected. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have bought Rookie Miriki in a 26 Peugeot 308. A car that's probably seen more parking lots than racetracks but might still surprise us with some old school charm. On the other side, Swift Life is racing in a 2019 Ford Focus ST, a modern hot hatch that's a bit more eager and ready to rip through Sonoma's curves. Given the car choices, I'd say Swift Life has a slight edge here. The Focus Saint is newer, more powerful, and definitely better suited for a track like Sonoma. But let's not count out the Peugeot just yet. Sometimes those older cars can pull off surprises if the AI is feeling particularly mischievous. So, if I had to put my chips on it, I'd say the Ford Focus ST might take the victory. But hey, racing is unpredictable, especially with AI trying their best not to make a fool of themselves. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sonoma and look who's sitting pretty in pole position. It's Bot Mafia Mevi behind the wheel of a classic 2008 Volvo C30. Can't wait to see how that compact Swedish wonder manages to hold off the others. Stay tuned! Bot Mafia Mavi has immediately taken the lead, holding the top position just after the start. Second place goes to Amy, who's keeping a steady pace behind the leader. Rookie Miriki is currently in third, trying to find a way past Amy. The pack is close. No one has made a move yet, but expect some action soon. Bot Defects is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Swift Life is making a strong move forward, climbing 2 spots to sit in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is progressing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take 7th position. Bot Lithocarp moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Cap Holster also advances 1 position to sit 15th. Crystal 33 and Cap Holster are closely fighting for 15th, with little room to breathe. Bot De Rock Official and Bot Sheriff a Kitten are still locked in a close fight for 11th place, swapping positions here and there. Meanwhile, Bot Anantar Savage has just gained one position, and now sits 24th. Bot Nexaromaval is also climbing, moving into 26th. The race remains packed and competitive. Rukimiriki and Amy are locked in a tight scrap for third place, trading positions smoothly. Deruk Official is climbing steadily, now in the 12th place after gaining one spot. Ikara77 is also making progress, moving up to the 13th position. The race remains dynamic with these battles heating up. Rukimiriki and Amy remain locked in tight contention for third place. But a Beta Bloke has gained one position, now sitting in 18th. Meanwhile, Unclearly Gaming and Bada Better Bloke are embroiled in a close duel for 18th. Bot Rukimiriki is advancing to third place, closing the gap toward the top. Bot Balsamic Vintvo 183 has gained a spot, and is now in 23rd position. Bot Frankenbalz is in the 18th place driving a 26-seat Toledo. Their race seems stuck near the back, possibly struggling with pace or traffic. No signs of overtake so far. Derek Official is gaining on Donners on 3, shaving off 2 seconds. Looks like a move might be coming soon. Jordan F and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. No sign of separation yet. Jordan F climbs one position to take the 17th place. Alwyn Storm also advances one spot, now in 21st. Nexaromaval moves up one position to 25th. The race is slowly reshuffling the lower ranks. Bot Lithocarp advances to 7th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games climbs to 26th position. Bot Renkauri gains on Bot Yasmin 196, narrowing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. The two are locked in a close duel for 27th place. Bot Ikar77 is driving a 2000 Audi A4 B5. They are currently in the 8th place, gaining some ground with a fast lap of 1 minute 53 seconds and 968 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady but without major movements so far. Bot Dongertson 3 is running a 2000 Audi A4 B5 and is currently in 10th place. Their lap time is just over 1 minute 56 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi on winning the race. Clearly, they know how to take the checkered flag and leave everyone else in the dust. Well done! Wow, Bot Mafia Mavi pulled off the victory. Big congrats to them for crossing that finish line first. Definitely some serious skill there. Or maybe just really good AI luck. And kudos to Swift Life for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2019 Ford Focus ST, a sweet ride for claiming your prize. Looks like your racing skills paid off. Literally. Stay tuned everyone. More races and more chances to win coming right up. Sure thing. Did you know that Calabogie Motorsports Park is known for its challenging layout and stunning scenery? It's often called one of Canada's most scenic racing circuits, thanks to its location in the beautiful Ontario wilderness. It's like driving through a nature documentary where the cars just happen to be racing instead of animals. Makes you wish you could take a picnic and just watch the race from the sidelines, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time before the chaos begins, and I have to pick something random for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Hurry up. Alright folks, we've got bot Whip 3, out 25 in a 28 Ford Falcon FG and bot Juna got Giliads in a 27 Holden Commodore VE. Both are solid Aussie muscle cars, so it's basically a family reunion on wheels. The Falcon has a bit more modern tech, so I'm leaning towards it, but the Commodore is no slouch either. It might come down to handling, and how well the AI manages the curves at Calabogie. My bet? I think the Falcon's gonna squeeze out a narrow victory, but don't be surprised if the Commodore gives it a run for its money. This will be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Calabogie Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Bot Daragos in pole position. They're cruising in a 2019 Ford Mustang. So let's see if that American muscle can hold off the competition, or if it's just a flashy frontrunner. Buckle up! Starting from the front, Daragos takes an early lead, holding strong at the top. Kufo is right behind, applying pressure and looking for a slip to overtake. Uchitsuro is in third, hanging close but still waiting for a good opportunity to make a move. The pack is tightly packed as they head into the first few corners. Kufo just nudged ahead to take the lead, climbing one spot to first place. Prodigy place 58 gained 2 spots, now solidly in second position. Zotsfired and Butchazero are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Butchazero advances to 3rd place, taking over the spot previously held. Bot Daragos is right behind, trying to find a way past in this close contest. Bot Ilicitona 1095 climbs to 10th position, making progress through the field. Bot Buchitsero is gaining ground, now in 2nd place. Bot Archeron 192 climbs to 10th place, and Bot Alexiachaki moves into 11th. The race stays intense with continuous position shifts. Bot Frankenbalz and Bot Zotsfied are locked in a close duel for 5th place, trading moves regularly. Bot Archeron 192 has advanced 1 spot, now in 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Fagrantenter also gained 1 position, sitting in 12th. Bot Kyroscope has advanced to 6th place, pulling off a little move up the field. Bot Ignis Platinum is now in 7th, gaining ground. Bot Archeron 192 has also moved up to 8th, keeping the pace lively behind the leaders. The Grantenshunter and Illicitone 95 are locked in a close fight for 11. Frankworthy and Lootcraft are nose-to-nose battling for 18th. Bot LXXCX is currently in the 10th position in a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. The car is known for its agility and handling, but it appears they are struggling to maintain high speeds today, sitting a few positions back. They might need a push on the next lap. Bot Zotsfired and Bot Daragos continue their close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions through the corners. Bot Zotsfired just overtook Bot Daragos on the straight. Bot Reineki has gained 1 position, now in the 14th spot, closing in on the pack ahead. Bot Naturally Unlucky is climbing up to 21st, gradually finding clearer track ahead. Bot Archeron 192 is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, current position 8th. Their best lap is 22.386, which is pretty competitive given the field. It looks like they're holding steady but haven't made any major moves yet. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 14th place. The battle between Bot Rosegold Gaming and Bot Lazy Towner for that position is intensifying. Bot Rosegold Gaming attempts an overtake on the inside, but Bot Lazy Towner holds the line. They are side by side through the corner, no clear winner yet. Rosegold Gaming is charging ahead, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Kufo and Rosegold Gaming are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Ilizitone 1095 and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a close duel for 12th place. Bot Kufo has surged to the front, claiming the lead on this lap. Bot Puchitsero climbs to second place right behind, showing solid momentum. Bot Prodigy place 58 moves up into third spot, maintaining a strong push through the ranks. Bot Rosegold Gaming is rapidly gaining on Bot Natural Young Lucky, chipping away at the gap by 8 seconds. Bot Darigals has made a move, and is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Junos Gotha leads is closing in on Bot Franquerti, narrowing their gap by just over a second. The battle between Bot Junos Gotha leads and Bot Franquerti for 19th place is tight. They are almost wheel to wheel. Looks like Bot Kufo has claimed the top spot at Calabogie Motorsports Park. Nice job reigning supreme in the race. Wow! Bot Kufo really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, step right up and claim your prize. Don't all rush at once. Let the thrill of victory wait a sec. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Sebring has those infamous rough segments and tight corners that can really shake up the race. A car with excellent grip and suspension will have a big advantage here, especially through the bumpy sections. Of course, a bit of power never hurts to make up time on the straights, but without the control to navigate those tricky turns smoothly, all that speed goes to waste. So, in a nutshell, I'd say a well-balanced car that excels in handling is what you want most for this race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a turbocharged engine. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't make me start the race without your choice. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on the high-speed chaos. Oh wow, we've got quite the vintage showdown here. The critical egg is rolling in with a classic Nissan 300Z DX Turbo from the early 90s. That car's a legend in its own right, known for its turbocharged power and a pretty sleek design for its time. On the other side, Rob Swizzle is piloting a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. Now that's a rare bird, a lightweight, high-performance machine built for endurance and speed. Given that Sebring's got those long, tough corners and a rugged surface, the car's handling and reliability are going to be key. The Nissan, with its turbocharged engine, might have a slight edge in raw acceleration, but the Porsche's lightweight build and engineering finesse could give it an advantage in cornering and stability. So, if I had to put my money on one, I might lean towards the Porsche. It's got that race-bred pedigree, and the precision handling that could really shine on Sebring's challenging track. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Expect some surprises. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Sebring and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought the critical egg in a classic 1994 Nissan 300Z DX Turbo MC. It's got that vintage turbo power, and I'm sure it's already dreaming about crossing the finish line first. Let's see if this beauty can hold on to that lead or if the others will surprise us. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with the critical egg taking the lead, followed closely by Rob Swizzle in second place and Frankenballs holding on to third. It's a tight pack, already shaping up at the front. Bot Roger Bear 302 rapidly advances, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Sierra and Bot Roger Bear 102 are locked in a close duel for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay climbs out 1 spot, now sitting in 21st. Sierra on YouTube gains 1 position, now in the 5th place, closing the gap with Bot Roger Bear 302. Maya moves up to the 9th spot, pushing forward in the mid-pack. Bot Roger Bear 302 and Cyril are locked in a tight fight for 5, with little room for error. Knaga 77 has advanced to the 10th position, pulling ahead. Bot Maldox FCF climbs 2 places up to 14. Bot Keruvinen also moves up 2 spots, settling in 15. Rogerbear 302 makes a clean move to take the 5th place, closing the gap with Cyril. Ziaril keeps the pressure, staying right on his tail. I am moving up to 8th place, but the real action is ahead as those two battle it out for 5. Ziaril moves up to 5th place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Hikari Hamzam climbs into 6th place behind him. Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances to 8th place, edging closer to the midfield KO. Chubby Boy RJ is narrowing the distance to Rogerbear by 1.2 seconds. Okay, he might be in a rush. Aisley and Wolf of Eco are nose-to-nose fighting for the 18th place. Must be some serious rivalry there. Catgirl TM is climbing up the field 2 spots to take 21st, gaining some ground. Bot Rob Sizzle is now leading the race, holding pole comfortably. Bot Junos Gottlieds has gained 1 position, now at P3. Bot Frankenbalz has dropped 10 places to settle at P13, clearly having some issues. Bot Frankenbalz is now in 23rd place, clearly having some trouble. Bot Hikori Hamzam is climbing steadily, now in 4th place, after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox CF is also progressing, moving up 1 spot to 13. The Critical Leg is gaining on Rob Swizzle, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Rogerbear 302 has maneuvered into 5th place, moving up 1 position. Frankenbalz is closing the gap to Kaiserscope quickly, shaving off 3.4 seconds. The Critical Leg is narrowing the distance to Rob Swizzle, just 1.5 seconds behind. Beats with Kif has climbed into the top 20, grabbing the 18th spot. Aisley and Axton hits are nose-to-nose for the last point position, giving us a promising scrap. Bot Rogerbear is gaining on Bot Hickory Hamsam, shaving off 1.6 seconds as they race for 4th place. The battle for the 4th spot is getting intense with both bots neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Exley is making a move up 1 position to take 18th place. Bot Frankenbalz advances 1 position to take the 19th place. Bot Sukstakat as a moves up 1 spot, now holding 21st at T. No overtakes just yet, but everyone's inching forward. The Critical Leg is making a move, overtaking to take the lead. Rob Swizzle and the Critical Leg are still battling closely for the top position. Frankenbuzz has gained 1 spot, now in 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Rob Swizzle. Winning at Sebring is no small feat. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow! What a spectacular victory for Bot Rob Swizzle. Congratulations on that win. You really drove like a champion today. I hope you're ready to enjoy your shiny new car, because it's all yours now. And for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, step right up. Grab your chance to get behind the wheel. And maybe even beat Rob in the next race. Don't miss out. You never know when your turn will come. Well, look who decided to reappear. Welcome back, Naiba. Glad to see you're still alive and kicking. Hope you're ready for some AI car chaos, because it's only going to get more exciting from here. Sure thing. Did you know that in the 1980s, street cars racing was a wild mix of technology and style? It was the era where turbocharging started to really take off, making those cars sound like their engines were about to take off on their own. Plus, many of these street cars, like the iconic Ferrari Testarossa or the Lamborghini Countach, weren't just about speed but also about turning heads with their flashy design. Essentially, it was a decade where cars looked fast even when they were just parked. Kind of like today's trendy sneakers. And of course, racing these flashy machines involved a bit of daring and a lot of attitude. Alright everyone, get those mouse clicks ready because the clock is ticking down faster than the cars on this track. If you want your favorite to race, now's the golden moment. Don't miss out or you might end up stuck watching whatever bot gets assigned at the last second. Welcome back, Tenkamin and 704. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see these cars zoom past in style? Oh wow. What an epic showdown we have here. Tenkamin 704 is behind the wheel of a classic Lancia Delta S4 Stradale from 1985. That car is notorious for its rally pedigree and raw power. On the other hand, Botcho Coast is steering a 1987 Honda Civic Si, which is more of a nimble, lightweight contender. Given the choices, I'd say the Lancia has the edge on raw speed and grip, especially on a track like Du Grand Sambuc, that probably favors power. But hey, never underestimate the agility of the Civic in tight corners. If I had to pick a winner, I'd lean toward the Lancia just because of its imposing presence and turbocharged legend status. But knowing AI, they might surprise us with some unexpected moves. Let's see who takes the crown. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Du Grand Sembu track with Bot Sikapal and pole in a classic 1986 BMW M3 E30. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold its ground or if the newer cars will steamroll it. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Tenkamen in 704 takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some early dominance. Bot Sikapal is holding firm in second place, right behind the leader. Bot Raudiv Zarolf rounds out the top three, trying to keep up with the leader's pace. The pack is pretty tight at the start. Kalmetwi is blazing through the field, grabbing the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Jozinskos continues to climb, now solidly in 4th place after a smooth move forward. Knaga 77 is closing in on the top 5, moving up 1 spot to 6th with consistent pace. Bot Shattered Pixel is racing a 1983 Toyota, a E86, a classic drift icon known for balance and handling. Their race seems steady, holding 9th place without much drama so far. Bot Sikapal has overtaken the entire field to take the lead. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position to hold 6th place. Bot Imdus Platinum and Naga 77 are now nose to tail, racing for 5th. The fight for 5 is heating up, with both bots trading corners. Naibe is running a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11, a reliable classic, known for its lightweight and nimble handling. They're currently in 12th place, likely focusing on staying consistent rather than chasing overtakes. Bot Bees McGee is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. The car is known for balanced handling and reliability, but it looks like the race has not been kind so far. They're currently in 14th place, which suggests they've had some trouble or slow laps early on. Naga 77 has advanced to 4th place, gaining a spot already. Bot Indus Platinum is closing in on Bot Itsarua, with the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Bot Bees McGee and Bot Violeta Mama are nose to tail for 12th place, both fighting hard. Itzarar is inching closer to Chozeng's coast, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bees McGee is climbing up, now in 12th place. James Mayo is narrowing the distance to Violeta Mama, also by 1.5 seconds. Bot Raudiv Zarolf is running a 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale, known for its mid-engine layout and rally heritage. They're currently in 3rd place and are closing the gap to the leaders, showing solid pace with a fastest lap of 8.135. Itzararo moves up to 5th place, closing the gap at the front. Jude Smoke Eablunt is now 1.1 seconds behind Imdus Platinum, when it looked like he was just gasping for air. Kalmetwi climbs into 9th place, inching closer to the pack. Botjan Smayo is driving a 1983 Toyota E86, a classic lightweight coupe known for its agile handling. Currently in the 14th place, their pace is a bit slower with the fastest lap of 1:12.753. So it looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pack. Kalmitwi just edged ahead of Dudes Mokia Blunt, taking 8th place with a clean move into the corner. Bees McGee and Naibi are still neck and neck for 11th, neither giving an inch. Kalmitwi climbs to 8th place, making a smooth move up the grid. Bees McGee advances to 11th, closely tailing Naibi. It's a tight squeeze for that 11th position as they race side by side. Congratulations, Botsikapal. You really sprinted your way to the top. Well-deserved win. Congratulations to Botsikapal for winning the race. That was some impressive driving right there. Now, 10 come in 704, you've earned yourself a classic treat. A 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. Hope you enjoy cruising in that beauty. Sure thing. Did you know that TCR racing cars are like the Swiss Army knives of race cars? They are designed to be versatile and cost-effective, so teams can race in many different countries without needing a whole new car for each one. It's like the travel buddy of the racing world, but instead of sightseeing, it's tearing up the track. Pretty clever, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on a caffeine high. Make your choice now before they all zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets snatched up in the blink of an eye. Get those selections in. Alright folks, this is a fun matchup. On one side we have Tenka Main 704 in the sleek 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, which is known for its agility and style, although it's getting a bit long in the tooth. On the other side, we've got Bot Super Siggy piloting a 2016 Opel Astra TC, which should be a little more modern, and possibly a tad more reliable on the track. Given the car's characteristics, I'd say the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in the tight corners with its nimbleness. But the Opel could potentially hold its own with newer tech and power. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Alfa Romeo because its sharp handling might just outmaneuver the Opel's potential raw power. Let's see if the AI drivers can surprise us or if I just made a bold call. Either way, it's gonna be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Mid-Ohio, and leading the pack in pole position is the Bot Mistek driving a 2016 Opel Astra TC. Oh, looks like they've got a good start. But let's see if they can hold that lead, or if someone's got plans to snatch it away. Stay tuned. Bot Mistek takes an early lead as the race kicks off, with Bot Rookie Miriki holding steady in second place. Not far behind, Bot Lin Lilac is currently in third, trying to stay close. The top trio looks eager to break away early on. Bot Idsteri advances to fifth place, closing the gap on the top four racers. Bot Dongertsanthari climbs into seventh place, eyeing the racers ahead. Tenkamini 704 moves up to ninth place, staying within striking distance of the middle pack. Axton Hits and Lin Lilac are nose to tail in a tight duel for third place. Akvaiti is gaining ground, climbing one spot to 16. Queen Manda is also on the move, advancing one position to 18. The pack is closely packed today. Sputnik NZ is advancing, now in 18th place. Cloudy also making moves, climbing to 20th. Both bots gaining positions steadily. The TCR cars seem evenly matched with close positions, suggesting the track's demands favor consistent handling over raw speed. The variety indicates skillful overtakes and racing quality. Bot Insun climbs one place to 7th position. Bot Agvaithi and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to tail for 15. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close fight for 19. Bot Umkoni Buddy is currently in 16th place driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup. Their race looks steady. No overtake so far, just maintaining position behind the pack. Cloud Surfer 69 and Agvaithi are neck and neck for 15th place. Cloud Surfer 69 attempts an overtake on the inside, but Agvaithi blocks effectively. Cloudy and Queen Manda are competing hard for 19. Cloudy tries a late brake move, squeezing past Queen Manda into the corner. Bot Axton Hits has made a move into 3rd place, snatching that spot from someone. Bot Lin Lilac and Axton Hits are still nose to tail for 3rd. No clear separation yet. Bot Agvaithi continues climbing, now sitting in 14th position after overtaking a couple of racers. Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to 16th place, closing in on Unknown Buddy, who is holding steady just ahead. Popcorn Slayer jumps 2 spots and now sits 19th place. The battle for 16th place remains tight between Cloud Surfer 69 and Unknown Buddy. Bot Queen Manda advances 1 spot to take 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a tight duel for 17th place, battling closely through the curves. Popcorn Slayer advances 2 spots, now in 18th place. Cloudy climbs 1 position to 20th place. Le Caillou gains on Queen Manda, trimming the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Nestek on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Nestek. That's quite the win. Looks like they really showed those other bots how it's done. And a big shout out to Tenkaminen 704 for winning the bet race. They can now claim a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Nice choice. I'm sure it'll serve you well in future races. Keep those engines roaring. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of tight corners and longer straights, so a car that can grip the road and respond quickly to sharp turns is key. Speed alone won't get you far here because you'll need to weave through chicanes and manage technical sections smoothly. Acceleration out of corners matters just as much as top speed on the straights. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and decent power would be ideal to keep up with those twisty sections and make the most of every lap. Alright everyone, we've got just a few seconds left to pick your dream car for this race. If you want to see some serious AI chaos on wheels, better make your choice quick. Time's almost up, so don't miss out on the fun. Hey El Tacoman, great to see you back in the chat. Hopefully you didn't miss too much but enough to keep you on your toes. Get ready for some high-speed chaos with our AI cars racing like they've got something to prove. Glad you're here to witness it all. Oh, this is a classic battle of muscle cars, isn't it? The Plymouth Roadrunner and the Dodge Charger from 1971. Both are iconic, and both have that raw American muscle on their side. But if I had to pick, I'd say the Dodge Charger might have a slight edge because it's known for its powerful engine and sporty handling, especially on tracks like NOLA Motorsports Park. That said, the Roadrunner isn't a slouch either, and who knows, maybe its lighter weight could give it some surprises. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd put my bets on the Charger, just feeling more confident on those twisty turns. Let's see which one's got the faster eye. Alright folks, it's a classic showdown from the NASCAR 1970s, with Bot Singoshi leading the pack in a shiny 1971 Ford Torino. He's got the pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to it or if the others are quick to overtake this vintage beast. Stay tuned. Bot Kingoshi is leading comfortably at the front, maintaining a solid pace. Knalga 77 has secured the second position but is closely followed by Bot Queen Manda, who is right on their tail. The top three are separated by just a few seconds, promising an exciting chase ahead. Bot Upper Dope and Bot Queen Manda are nose to tail for third place. No room to breathe. Bot Vina 17 is making a move, climbing up one spot to settle into 8th place. Naiba and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a tight duel for 10th, swapping positions every lap it seems. Bot Jerk Place continues a strong push, now in the 16th place after 3 quick overtakes. Bot Celestial Inari climbs to 5th place, making steady progress. Bot Arlil Coast and Bot Celestial Inari are side by side, battling hard for 5th position. The gap is closing as they race wheel to wheel. Arlo Coast continues its climb, now in 5th place. Kilo Juliet Elta and Naibe remain nose to nose for 10th position. Hudad Zaral gains another spot, now 12, closing the gap slightly. Bot Tug On It DTV has advanced to 13th position, closing the gap. El Tacomin is now in 17th place, making steady progress. Kilo Juliet Delta and Naibi are still locked in a close duel for 10th place, not giving each other an inch. Jerk Place has gained 1 position, climbing to 15th and looking to break into the top 10 soon. The battle between Jerk Place and Yaboy Rwanda for 14th place is heating up, with both trying to outmaneuver each other. Bot Vinha 17 is climbing to 7th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Tug On It DTV are locked in a close fight for 13th position. Bot Lord Zikrespi moves up to 15. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Naiba and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta continue their close duel for 10th, no clear winner yet. Bot Jerk Place climbs up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Bot Celestial Linari is currently in 6th place with a Mercury Cyclone. The car is holding steady. No major moves yet. Seems to be just maintaining position. Bot Kilo Julia Delta is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, starting in 10th place. The race looks calm for now, but they are trying to hold their position as others try to close in behind. Naiba and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are nose to tail battling for 10th place. Bot Lord Zekridsby and Bot Jerk Place are locked in a close fight for 15th. Bot Bobardo climbs 1 spot to 18th, inching forward. Bot Arlo Coast advances 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Aperdope and Bot Arlocos continue their close duel for 4th position. Naiba and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a tight battle for 10th place. Bot Aperdope takes a position from 5th to 4th place. Bot Togonet DTV advances 1 spot into 12th place. Bot Yaboyuanda also moves up 1 place to 13th. Car positions are shifting steadily in the mid-pack. Bot Arlocos is driving a Dodge Charger and currently holding 5th place. The race seems steady for them, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 54 seconds, indicating decent pace. They've been maintaining position well amidst faster cars. Congratulations, Bot Singoshi! Looks like your fast laps paid off today. Who knew you could actually beat the humans? Wow, Bot Singoshi really took the checkered flag in style. Nice work to them. They obviously know a thing or two about AI speed. And for everyone else who's still in the race, remember you can still claim a car if you're in the top spots now. So keep your engines revving and eyes on the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate a race on Talladega Superspeedway, I would go with the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador S VJ Wall. It's got the power, aggressive aerodynamics, and that sneaky speed that could give it an edge in a high-speeded oval race. Plus, it's the kind of car that looks like it's halfway to breaking the sound barrier just sitting still. I mean, with enough luck and a good draft, it might just ghost past everyone and take the checkered flag. Alright folks, if you want to see your favorite shiny machine hit the track, now's the time to make your pick. The countdown is almost up, so pick your car before it zooms away without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck watching the AI decide for you. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Talladega, and look at Snowbodixel up front, in that 2015 Porsche 911 GT3 Rs. Starting at pole, huh? Let's see if it can hold on to that lead before it gets overtaken by the speed demons behind. Snowbodixel has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over the rest. Botteles of Australia is in second place, trying to stay close and applying some pressure. Bot Pace CRR is currently in third, hanging on but already losing some ground. The pack is closely bunched behind them. Bot Pledigami advances to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Arlocos climbs to 12th position, also passing 3 cars on the way. Bot Riswatch Ingyo makes a move into 15th place, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Joe Pastrami is making a strong push, climbing to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Exoasis continues to gain ground, moving up to 21 position with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 seems to be having a tough time, dropping back to 22 and losing 8 positions. Bot Teles of Australia is gaining on Bot Cherofakit, cutting the gap to just under 7 seconds. Bot Crandalive is closing in on Bot Beef Sliders, narrowing the distance by over 11 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on at TTV is catching up to Bot Plebis 3, reducing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Bot Detoxness is making a strong move, climbing from a lower position to 22nd. Bot Beef Sliders continues to close the gap on Bot Tails of Australia, now just over a second apart. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Crandalive are nose to tail for 3rd place, ready for some action. Bot Pace CRR and Bot Crandalive continue their close duel for 3rd place. Bot Platigami advances 1 spot, now holding 5th position. Bot Platigami and Bot Pace CRR are still locked in a tight fight for 4th. The gap remains minimal. No one wants to give an inch. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, jumping 4 spots to 20. Bot Smurf 20 is losing ground, dropping 6 places to 21. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin is climbing up 3 positions to 22. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Crandalive continue their close duel for 2nd place with no clear winner yet. Bot Platigami and Bot Beef Sliders are still neck and neck for 4th position, trading some turns. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. The fight between Bot Roger Bear 302 and Bot Platigami for 5th place remains intense, with little room to breathe. Bot Matrixco is wrapping through the field, climbing from behind and now in 25th place, after overtaking 3 drivers in quick succession. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR and Bot Crandalive are locked in a fierce duel out front for second place, swapping positions a couple of times but still neck and neck. In the fight for third position, Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Pace CAR are trading paint and position steadily, no one giving an inch. Roger Bear 302 is charging up from behind, overtaking 3 cars in a quick burst to claim third place. Beef Sliders continues climbing smoothly, moving up 2 spots into second overall today. Grandaliev and Roger Bear 302 are now neck and neck in a close duel for third position, with little to separate them. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like luck was on your side today. Well done! Wow, look at that! Botades of Strili takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on your win. You definitely earned it. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim a car now? Remember, the more you race, the closer you get to driving your dream machine. So step right up and make your move. Oh, you mean Circuit Hawaii? Well, here's a fun fact for you. It's known for its stunning scenery and those tricky turns that can catch even the best drivers off guard. Apparently, the track was inspired by a tropical paradise, so racing here feels a bit like a wild adventure through a jungle, with some asphalt thrown in. Just don't forget your sunglasses and a good pair of racing shoes. Who knew a racetrack could be as much a vacation spot as a racing circuit? Alright folks, time's running out to pick your ride for this race. If you want your favorite car to take the wheel, better make it quick. Don't let your chance to dominate the track slip away. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Bot Cirulia, with a Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage from 1959. That car is a real piece of racing history, known for its lightweight design and agility. On the other side, El Tacoman is piloting a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, which is like the rock star of classic race cars, powerful and glamorous. Given the years and the car's characteristics, I'd say the Maserati has the edge in nimbleness around Circuit Hawaii, especially with its lightweight construction. But the Ferrari's raw power and historic reputation shouldn't be underestimated. If I had to make a playful guess, I'd put my chips on the Maserati weaving through the curves with a little more style. But hey, it's AI, so anything could happen. Maybe they'll surprise us all with an unexpected flourish or a dramatic spin. Let's find out. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Circuit Hawaii. And look who's starting first. Bot Bacho Grande in a 1955 Maserati 300 S. He's feeling nostalgic, or just really wants to show off that vintage speed. Should be fun to see if he can hold on to that lead. Starting with the top three, Sir Gamenge is leading the race from the front, holding a tight grip on first place. Baco Grande has surged into second position, trying to close the gap on the leader. Knauga 77 is currently in third, keeping the pressure on and eyeing those ahead. The race is just getting heated up at the front. Sir Aurelia is sweeping through the field, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobracol has also made a leap, climbing 3 spots to arrive at 10th. Knauga 77 is on the move, moving up 1 position to secure second place. Dr. Felix has surged to the front, now in first place after overtaking 12 opponents. Tyler Drums 31, also making a strong move, climbing 12 positions to second place. Sir Gamingate and Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close duel for second place, gripping each other tightly. Bot Sir Gamingate and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are exchanging positions rapidly. They are neck and neck for second place. But Big Boy Bets is steadily gaining on Bot Bill the Old Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Sir Gamingate is now in first place, gaining 2 spots. Knalga 77 moves up to second, also climbing 2 spots. Bot Baco Grande advances to third position with a similar move. The top trio is closing in on each other nicely. Bot Sir Aurelia advances 1 position to 4. Inching closer to the top 3, Tankaminin 704 climbs 2 spots, now in 6, and appears to be hot on Naibe's tail for 6. The duel between Naibe and Tankamin 704 is heating up as they race side by side. Bot LXEXX is racing the Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They are currently in 8th place, holding their ground but not making significant moves. The car is known for its sleek design and lightweight construction, pretty much a classic beauty waiting for a miracle to jump forward. Tankamin 704 and Bot Lil Sprout are wheel to wheel for 6th place. No one giving an inch there. Elta Coleman and Bot Alexia Chelikekshikata are also nose to tail fighting for 8th position. This race is heating up nicely. Bot Sir Aurelia and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Naibe is slicing into Sir Aurelia's buffer, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Elta Coleman is climbing steadily, grabbing the 8th spot without much fuss. Tankamin 704 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th position. Bot LXXDX is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars and settling into 5th place. Naibe has gained 2 places, now sitting in 3rd. The race tightening up nicely. Lil Sprout shifts up 2 spots and takes 7th place. Cobracol also moves up 2 places, entering 8th Bill. The old guy climbs the same number of spots, claiming 9th position. Knalga 77 is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap so far is 146.54, just behind the leader. The car is performing well, keeping pace with the front runners. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1955 Maserati 300 solid choice for straight line speed and handling. Their race is currently going nowhere fast with the last place standing, and no lap times recorded, so it seems they're stuck somewhere behind, or out of sync with the pack. Knalga 77 is driving a 1956 Maserati 450, currently in 2nd place. They're closely chasing the leader, and have set the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Looks like they are aiming for a podium finish. Bot Sir Gamingate is maintaining a commanding lead with the fastest lap, likely to secure the victory unless something unexpected happens. Wow! Bot Sir Gamingate really outpaced everyone again. Nice job on the win. Wow, Bot Sir Gamingate really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. And El Tacoman, great job in that bet race. You're about to add a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa to your collection. Not a bad day at the virtual track, huh? If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag at Barber Motorsports Park, I'd probably go with the 1992 Peugeot 905. It's like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars, combining agility, power, and a bit of that aerodynamic wizardry. Plus, it's got that legendary reputation for winning Le Mans, so I'd say it's got the experience and the grip for those twisty turns and long straightaways. Of course, the Jaguar XJR12 and Sauber C9 are no slouches either. But the Peugeot just seems to have that perfect mix of speed and handling that could give it an edge on this circuit. Alright, everyone, time is running out to pick your favorite car. If you want to see some epic AI racing action, you've got to decide quickly before the countdown hits 0. So get those selections in because we're about to start this chaos. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side we have Bot Anistix with a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1. That car has some serious vintage charm, but let's be honest, it might be a bit long in the tooth for a modern race. And on the other hand, we've got Bot Figure 8 Sport in a 1990 Nissan GT-PZX Turbo. Now that Turbo might give it a little edge. But this is a race of bytes, not horsepower, so who really knows? If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Nissan GT-PZX Turbo might have a slight advantage thanks to its turbocharged engine and lighter frame. But honestly, at Barber Motorsports Park, it could come down to the AI's finesse with tight corners rather than raw power. So, my gut says the Nissan will take it. But don't be surprised if the Chevrolet pulls off a surprise finish just like your grandma's sweet potato pie. Unexpected but delightful. Alright folks, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park, and leading the pack in Group C is the Bottom car, a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Looks like it's ready to show some vintage muscle from pole position. Let's see if it can hold that lead or turn into a naughty feather in everyone's cap. Bottom is taking an early lead right from the start, holding the first position. Bot Unistics has managed to hold second place tightly, staying close behind. Bot Figureta Sport is currently in third, keeping a steady pace just behind the top two. Bot A Better Bloke drops 9 spots to 14th place. Bot Unistics advances 1 position to take the lead. Night also moves up 1 spot to occupy 3rd place. The race is tightening at the front with Bot Unistics holding a slim lead over Nibi. Indigo Pate is having a strong drive. Now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Keep an eye on that momentum. Amy is steadily climbing, now in 4th position. Tukins Flora is also making moves, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. The race is heating up with multiple positions changing hands. Nida advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Amy and Bot Aminsen continue their close duel for 3rd position. Bot Tukins Flora gains 1 spot, now in 6th place. Bot Tukins Flora makes a clean move on the inside and takes the 4th place from Amy. Amy responds with a late braking attempt, but Bot Tukins Flora holds strong as they race side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Celestialinari and Bot Figureta Sport are nose to tail for 6th place, swapping positions twice in the last lap. Aminsan and Naibe are still battling closely for 2nd place. Celestilinari is making a move, gaining 1 spot to take 6th. Popcorn Slayer also advances 1 position, now sitting in 7th. Celestilinari and Amy still locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Stephen Brinkley is sneaking up to take 8th, gaining 1 spot. Waffling Gutters is closing the gap on the critical leg, chopping 1.5 seconds off the distance. Bottom just overtook the previous 2nd place, now holding the position. Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 more spot and is now in 7th. The battle between Bot Celestial Nari and Bot Popcorn Slayer is heating up, both jockeying for the same position. 6th. Naiba has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Bot Apex Milkbag is trimming the gap to Bot Gamer Boss 72 by 1.5 seconds, closing in. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuidar climbs 1 position to 18. Indigo Peta and Apex Milkbag are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Beta Bloke is closing down on Fish the Husky, cutting the gap by around 1.5 seconds now. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Vargalastet is climbing up to 7th position, also having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Memoridar is making a move towards the middle of the pack, now in 15th place with 3 cars behind. Stephen Brinkley has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Celestial Inari is making up ground on Popcorn Slayer, closing the distance by roughly 1.2 seconds. Val Lightning Thief is also catching Waffling Gotters, with a gap shrinking by 3.2 seconds. The two, Val Lightning Thief and Waffling Otters, are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Well, look at Bot Unistix up front again, clearly setting the pace and making everyone else wish they had their game. Nice win. Wow! Bot Unistix took the victory in style. Congratulations on that impressive win. You really drove circles around the competition. Now, for the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, make sure you're ready because one of you might get lucky and secure it next. Keep your engines humming and your eyes on the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Watkins Glen Butte Classic circuit, it would probably be the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. It's lightweight, agile, and known for its impressive handling capabilities, which should give it an edge through those tricky turns. Plus, it's got a bit of that legendary status that makes everyone root for it. Meanwhile, I can't help but think some of these classic monsters might be a bit out of their element on such a twisty track. But hey, stranger things have happened. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like a bad movie plot. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before the countdown runs out, and we're all stuck watching whatever's left. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos on the track. Alright folks, we've got a classic battle here. On one side, we have bought-in body notes in a vintage 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Darda. That's a beauty with some serious historical charm and a likely strong cornering ability, thanks to that classic Italian engineering. On the other side, Bot Famacca is revving in a 1969 Triumph TR6, which is more of an American muscle attitude, with decent power and a bit of that raw, aggressive style. Now, considering this is Watkins Glen Butte Classic, a track that favors agility and handling, I'd say the Ferrari has the edge in finesse with its sleek and nimble build. But don't count out the Triumph. It's got that muscle car spirit and could surprise us with some raw speed. If I had to make a playful prediction, I'd probably put my chips on the Ferrari pulling out ahead due to its racing pedigree, and the fact that it was built with racing in mind. The Triumph might give it a good run for its money, but I'd go with the vintage Ferrari to take the win today. Let's see if the AI drivers can live up to their legendary names. Alright everyone, get ready for some vintage action of Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Bot Ixajax is starting on pole in a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Sci. If you love classic cars fighting for the top spot, this is going to be a nostalgic roller coaster. Bot Ixajax has shot into the lead right off the start. Bot Red Panda Man 84 and Bot Sheriff Kitten are locked in a close fight for second and third. No surprises at the front, just straight up robot precision. Mishaman is making a move, now in 5th place, climbing 2 spots. Oscar Wolf moves up 1 position, settling into 8. Ice also gains 2 places, now 9. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Oscar Wolf and Tales of Strilly are fighting closely for 7th position. Lucayu and Amin San are also locked in a tight contest for 10th. Naibe is advancing up the field, gaining 1 place to move into 12th. Lucayu is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okinabaka is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to sit in 19th. Oscar Wolf has advanced 1 spot, now holding 7th place. Car positions are shifting fast at the mid-pack. Red Panda Manatee 4 is gaining on Ixajax, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Oscar Wolf is sneaking up on Salmon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ice has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Ice and Tales of Strilly are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Bot Okinabaka is making a strong push, climbing to the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is also progressing, moving up 3 spots to reach 16th position. Bot Dongertson 3 is on a roll, surpassing 5 cars to settle into 17th spot. Bot Ice and Bot Lakaiju are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Naiba continues closing the gap behind Bot Tales of Strilly, chipping away at it by 130 seconds. Bot Okinabaka has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th. Oscar Wolf advances 1 position to take 6th place. Salmon and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close duel for 6th position. Ice climbs 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Bot Ice advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Lakayu moves up 1 spot into 8. Bot Tales of Strilly is closing the gap on Bot Salmon by a full second, looking to make a move soon. Bot Ice and Bot Oscar Wolf are toe-to-toe for 6th place. Bot Ice is just ahead by a hair, holding the position through some tight corners. Bot Mid-Disperry has gained 1 spot and now sits in 10th place, closing the gap to the midfield. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt also climbs 1 spot, sitting in 12th, and looking to push further. Bot Dongertson 3 surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is narrowing the gap to Bot Ixajax, chopping down the time difference by 2 seconds. Bot Ice climbs one spot to grab 6th, making the move count. Bot Rusnapam 6 continues its charge, now in the 13th position after slicing through 3 cars ahead. Bot Ice is rapidly catching Bot Mission Man, cutting the distance down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mattisberry has gained a spot, settling into 9th place. Bot Mattisberry is now closing in quickly on Bot Lakayu. The gap shrank by 1.7 seconds. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Dongarts on 3 is also up 1 position into 11th. Bot Ice is rapidly closing in on Bot Mission Man, now just over 1 second behind. Bot Mattisberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot, claiming the 13th position. Bot Mattisberry is closing the gap on Bot Ice, now just 1 second behind. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Dongazon 3 are fighting it out for 11th place, with only a small margin between them. Bot Gabitha Minimac has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Bot Mattisberry just overtook someone to climb into 6th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 2 spots, now sitting 8th. Bot Rusnapalm 6 also moved up 2 spots, sneaking into 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Oscar Wolf are nose to tail for 9th place. All eyes on that tight battle. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has surged into 7th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot X Ragnaroks has advanced to 14th position, also passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova is climbing diligently, now in 20th, after overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations to Bot X on the victory. Looks like you're steering your way straight to the top. No surprises there. Wow, Bot X really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race, you've earned it. And for all the drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get in line and make your move. This race isn't going to win itself. Oh, the 1988 March 881 is a real throwback, isn't it? Fun fact. This little beauty was designed for the Formula One season, and was actually quite a bit of a disappointment on the track. It struggled to keep up with the dominant Williams cars of that era, which means it's basically the underdog everyone loves to cheer for when it finally pulls off a good lap. Looks like even in racing history, being colorful and quirky doesn't always guarantee victory. But it sure makes the race more interesting. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those selections in. We wouldn't want to see anyone left behind because they were busy deciding between red and blue, would we? Hurry up before the timer runs out and the AI gets all the glory. Alright folks, this is a classic battle between old school charm and Italian speed. Naiba in the Tyrrell 017. That's a sleek piece of 1988 engineering. Probably great in tight corners but maybe a little top heavy on the straights. Then we have Bot Marja Koblaik revving up in the Ferrari F1 87 888C. A car known for its power and agility back in the day. Honestly, if it comes down to pure speed and handling, I'd say the Ferrari has a slight edge just because of its reputation for being a bit more aggressive. But never underestimate that Tyrrell's cunning and those vintage vibes. Either way, prepare for a nostalgic showdown that's bound to be as unpredictable as old Formula One footage. Who do you guys think will take it? Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Suzuka Retro with bot Justin Gulks on pole in the classic 1988. Arrow's a 10B, who knew vintage F1 could still be this intense? Sit tight. This is gonna be a throwback to remember. Justin Gulks has taken the lead right at the start, with Flinchy caught 21 close behind in second. Dexmar is currently holding third place, but everyone is still settled into the first lap. Bot Triad is making a nice move, passing 4 cars to take second place. Bot Justin Gulks is dropping back, now sitting at 8th position after falling 7th spot. Bot Reth 92 is also losing ground, now 10th after dropping 6 positions. Marty Freeze has surged ahead, climbing from about 12th to 8th place by overtaking 4 cars. The Lightning Thief is also making moves, now in 10th after passing 4 competitors. Majakobleich follows closely behind, now in 12th after overtaking 3 cars. The race's pack is definitely shifting. Suzuka's challenging corners are making overtakes tricky, especially through the hairpin and spoon. Drivers who master the flow are gaining positions while others struggle to keep control. Bot Scorched Log is driving a Minardi M188. They're currently in 5th place and trying to hold on, but with the pace seen from others, their race could get spicy soon. Naiba has grabbed the lead but is only ahead of Majakobleich by a small margin. With 2 laps to go, it's still anyone's race. Naiba needs to defend those positions, while Majakobleich looks for an opportunity on the straights or late braking. Botreth 92 is driving a Ligier JS31, a car known for its aerodynamic design and balance. They're currently in the 4th place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves so far. Botit Serra is driving a Williams FW12, known for its aerodynamic stability. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any bold moves yet. Botit Serra is driving a Williams FW12, currently in 7th place. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress forward. Bot Triad is steering a 1988 Coloni FC 188, a car known more for reliability than speed. They're holding strong in 2nd place, but don't expect them to threaten the leader anytime soon. Bot Epic Sugar is currently holding 11th place in the race. They are driving a Ligier JS31, a car known for its balanced handling and decent power. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves yet. Bot Nexaromaval and Botit Serra are neck and neck for 6th place, trading positions on the straights. Bot Justin Gulks is shaving off over a second from Bot Majakobleich, now just under 7 seconds behind. Bot Rome Spider is advancing to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Scorched Log also moves up one spot into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Triheart Triad and Bot Scorched Log are nose to tail, fighting for that elusive third spot. The battle is tightening up quickly. Justin Gilks is proving he's got the pace with that fastest lap. But being in first position means he needs to keep it consistent and avoid mistakes. Bot Epic Sugar has advanced to 8th place. Bot the Lightning Thief is now in 9th place. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. No major overtakes so far, just steady progress up the field. Bot Rome Spider is driving in Eurobrun ER 188. They're currently in 2nd place, trailing the leader by about 3 seconds. Their best lap is 2 minutes, 10.44 seconds, indicating they're holding steady but not quite matching the pace of the front runner. Bot Marty Freeze has climbed 11 positions to lead the race. Bot Betsmar and Bot Marty Freeze are now battling for first place, closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Justin Wilkes advances 1 spot, now in 12th position. Congratulations, Bot Betsma. Looks like your racing skills are unbeatable today. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Betsmar. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. Well done pulling off the win with style. And looks like Naibe, you've earned yourself a sweet piece of racing history with that 1988 Tyrrell 017. Nice bet, nice win. Keep it up, folks. The race isn't over yet, and there's more glory to be had. Here's a fun fact for you. The Mount Panorama circuit at Bathurst is actually a former solid rock quarry that was turned into a racetrack. Imagine driving on a course built on a mountain that used to be a giant hole in the ground. It's one of the most challenging and scenic tracks out there, making every race a real roller coaster, literally. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to make a move. The countdown is almost up, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on your chance to root for your favorite AI driver. Hurry up, or you might end up with the car no one else wanted. Alright, this is quite the matchup. We've got Violet and Mama in a sleek 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Pretty snazzy and built for speed. On the other hand, Edzos21 is cruising in a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600, which is more of a nimble little guy but maybe not quite as aggressive on the track. Given the cars, I'd say the Peugeot has the edge in power and stability, especially on the challenging Bathurst circuit. The Opel might have some surprises up its sleeve with its size and agility, but overall, I'm leaning toward the Peugeot taking this one. It's going to be a close call though. Wouldn't be surprised if the Opel pulls a cheeky move and catches everyone off guard. But yeah, my guess is that Violet and Mama's Peugeot will cross the finish line just ahead. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bathurst. And look at that, the TCA class car, a 2018 Skoda Octavia, is starting on pole. Who knew a Skoda could be this competitive? Let's see if it can hold that spot. The race kicks off with bot TPPPA taking the lead, holding a nice early advantage. Right behind, bot Violetta Mama secures the second spot, staying close and ready to pounce. In third place, we have bot Exhaust to 21, closely following the frontrunners. It's an all-bot top trio so far and they're already setting the pace. Bot Direct Official is slicing through the field, moving up 4 positions to take 22nd. Bot Sofik is climbing smoothly to claim 5th place. Bot Sofik and Bot Fragout are neck and neck for 4th, trading paint and position with every corner. Sofik and Fragout are still locked in that tight fight for 4th place, exchanging positions every other lap. Bot Cloudy just grabbed 9th place, inching closer to the top 10. Meanwhile, Bot Cobrackle is making a move forward, now 11th, closing the gap slowly but surely. Bot Sofik advances 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Bot Trifa93 climbs 1 spot to 17th position. Bot The Critical Leg moves up 1 spot, holding 22nd. The race is getting interesting for mid-pack leaders. Bot Mutwolf is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot BR and Bot Mutwolf are now nose to tail, fighting for 6th position. Amy and Bot Cobracle are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Wild Kevinona is closing the gap on Bywart, now just 1 second behind. They remain locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Amy has gained 1 position now in 11th, and is battling closely with Nabi for 10th. Bot Fragu advances 1 more position, now in 4th place. Bot Exhaust 21 and Bot Fragout are locked in a close fight for 4th. Bot Wild Kevinona climbs up to 8th place. Sofik advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Mutwolf moves up to 5th place. Cobracle climbs 2 spots, reaching 10th place. The race is heating up with these positions shifting steadily. Bot Fragu is closing the gap on Bot Violetta Mama by about 1 second. Bot Wild Kevinona has moved up to 6th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Wild Kevinona and Bot Mutwolf is heating up, with both cars tightly packed. Bot Bioyat advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bot Wild Kevinona is staying close behind Biowat, fighting for 6th position. Bot Cobracle climbs to 9th place, inching past a few competitors. Bot Zofik is now just a second behind Bot TPPPA. Bot Mutwolf has climbed to the 4th spot, closing in on the top 3. Bot Cloudy has moved up to 9th place, making some progress through the field. Bot Cobracle has advanced to 9th place. Bot Balsamic Vinto 183 has moved up to 13th position. Bot Medzerob Starks is now in 24th place, making some progress. Bot Zulfik has overtaken the previous leader and now holds the top spot. Bot TPPAA and Bot Zulfik are closely battling for the lead, with little space between them. Bot Zost21 is gaining on Bot Byward, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Still a bit of ground to make up though. Mutwolf advances to 3rd place, looks like a smooth move up. Wild Kevinona climbs to 5th, keeping pace. Cobracle moves into 8th, inching closer to the top 10 BA. Cobracle and Biowart remain locked in a tight duel for 7th, very closely matched. Violetta Mama advances to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car. Wild Kevinona climbs to 4th place, also gaining 1 position. Mutwolf is closely battling Wild Kevinona for the 4th spot, both cars slugging it out in a tight maneuver. Cobracle is storming closer to frag out, chipping away at the gap by 1.7 seconds. DTC K80 is climbing up the order, grabbing the 8th spot. Amy is pushing forward, moving up 2 places to occupy the 10th position. Meanwhile, Amy and Bioward are locked in a tight battle for 9th, neck and neck, as they race door to door. Violetta Mama is rapidly closing in on TPPA, trimming the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dragoo and Mutwolf are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, swapping positions occasionally. DCKP gains 1 spot and is now 7th, making steady progress through the field. Wild Kevinona is closing the gap on Violetta Mama by 1.2 seconds, looking to make a move. DKK Baitserogertz has climbed 1 place up to 6th position, gaining ground steadily. Cobracle is narrowing the distance to frag out by nearly 2 seconds, eyes on the prize. Wild Kevinona is gaining quickly on Violetta Mama, shaving off 2.1 seconds. Cobracle has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gliding Penguin is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race at Bathurst. I guess luck was on your side this time. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Zulfik for winning the race. That was some impressive driving, clearly outpacing the competition. Well done. And now, a big shout out to all the drivers who are eligible to claim a car. If your name is called, make sure to step up and claim your prize. Keep that competitive spirit alive, folks. Here's a fun fact for you all about the classic NASCAR racing cars. Did you know they used to be built almost entirely by hand, with much of the work done in small shops rather than big factories? It's like they were the neighborhood secret project, turbocharged and ready to race. That craftsmanship gave each car a bit of personality, making every race a showcase of artistry and speed. Who needs mass production when you can have racers with their own unique charm? Alright folks, if you've been pondering over your favorite AI racer, now's the time to make that choice. The countdown is almost up, so don't sit there like a passenger in the back seat. Get those selections in before the doors close and we're stuck with whatever the AI picked for us. Let's see which car will dominate the track today. Well, with both drivers being starting from scratch and driving the same vintage beauty, it's really a toss-up. It's like watching two cats trying to decide who's the boss of the sofa. Without any background info, I'd just say whoever's feeling luckiest today. Maybe one of them will surprise us and take the win, or maybe they'll both end up in a dramatic pileup just for fun. We'll see who's got the skills or just plain old bad luck on their side. everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway and look at that. Bot Orange Funk is taking the pole position in a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Classic NASCAR style. Let's see if these vintage wheels can hold up against the modern chaos. The race kicks off with Bot the Fodzit 84 taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Nexaromovel in second place. Third position is held by Bot Captain Trippy as they head into the first few turns. Bot Deluxe Combo has stormed to the lead, overtaking 10 cars to take the first place. Bot Weifuana is not far behind, also moving up swiftly, and now holding second place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Belescopeine is closing in, gaining positions rapidly, and now sitting in third place after surpassing 10 cars. Bot Relaxed View has surged to first place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Orange Funk climbed 8 positions to settle in second. Bot Tack Nasty also made a big move, overtaking 8 cars and now holding third. The top 3 are all on the move early on. Bot Simple Markers advances 1 position, now in 17. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Gliding Penguin remain locked in a close duel for 21st. Bot Naveling also moves up a spot into 24th. Nexaromava just overtook Senor Flipflopona 100 in 2020, moving into the 13th place. Deluxe Combo is attempting an overtake on Gliding Penguin for 21st, but Penguin is holding firm for now. Bot Deluxe Combo advances 1 position to 21st place. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Ixijax are exchanging positions for 20th place, staying close on the track. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Deluxe Combo continue their tight duel for 21st place. Bot Nexaromaval advances 1 place to 13. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Senor Flipflopona 2 are ducking it out for the 14th spot. Bot Simple Markers is charging hard, chopping a second off the gap to Bot the Fots 84. Tyler's car is currently in 10th place, holding steady with the slowest recent lap time of about 18.651 seconds. The driver seems to be managing the pace but hasn't made any significant moves forward or backward. Congrats to Bot Relax View on winning at Bristol Motor Speedway. Looks like someone was in the zone today. Wow, congrats to Bot Relax View on winning the race. Looks like they definitely know their way around the track. Now, as for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. Time to step up and make it yours. Don't forget, it's all about the thrill of the race and maybe a little bit of bragging, right? Keep that energy going, everyone. Alright, here's a fun fact about Hidden Valley Raceway that might make you raise an eyebrow. This track is famous for its intense heat, not just because of the weather but also because it really heats up the competition. Drivers have to battle the elements and each other, At the same time, making every race there a sizzling event. It's like playing in a sauna with a high-speed twist. Just what you need for some fiery racing action. Alright folks, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, better do it now or you might end up with that one that's limping at the back of the pack. Make your choice before the countdown runs out. Alright folks, it's the classic battle of vintage versus slightly less vintage but still pretty old. And let's talk about the cars. We've got bought frag out in a 1993 Jaguar X J220, which is definitely a sleek and speedy machine from the early 90s, known for its elegance and decent performance. Then there's NIB with a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, a true American muscle car that's all about raw power and speed. Given these choices, I'd say that the Corvette might have a slight edge in a straight line due to its horsepower, but the Jaguar could surprise us with its handling ability. It's a tough call, but since this is Hidden Valley Raceway with lots of twists and turns, I'll go with the Jaguar just to keep things interesting. But honestly, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Sitting on pole today is Bot Wannabe in a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z1, so get ready for some classic American muscle action. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the rest of the pack will surprise us. Wannabe has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Celestial Inari in second place. Zealand Fox 213 is currently holding third but looking to make some moves early on. The pack is bunching up behind them, so expect some fireworks soon. Naiba is holding on to third place, but Silent Fox 213 is right on their tail, showing some aggressive lines into the corners. Bazamik Vin 283 is just ahead of Schmerzenlag, with only a car length separating them as they approach the high-speed chicane. Frankenbalds and Cthulhukachu are nose to tail now, swapping positions through the last sector, each trying to find a gap for an overtake. Naiba advances one position up to third place. Bot Silent Fox 213 and Naiba are fighting closely for that third spot. Multiple overtakes expected. Bot Frankenbalds climbs one place to 10th position, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Balsamic Vintru 183 advances one position into 8th place. Bot Kiwukachu and Bot Drewer False are closely contesting for 11th place, swapping positions again. Bot New Texum is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GO. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not challenging the leaders. The race looks fairly stable for them so far. Bot Neo Texum is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi Jito. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady with no moves forward or backward so far. Looks like they're keeping it consistent. Bot Cthulhukachu is driving a 1986 BMW M3. Known for its balanced handling and iconic status. Their race so far shows steady progress, staying close behind the main pack without any major overtakes or mistakes. Bot Frankenbalds advances to 9th place after overtaking a car ahead. Bot Drewer False moves up to 10th place by passing one competitor. Bot Cherogamersach shifts into 13th position, climbing one spot in the race. Bot Cherogamersach is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO and is currently in 8th place. The car is known for its sharp handling and strong acceleration, but it seems Zach is sticking close to the pack rather than making bold moves. Blaming Buddha and Schmerzenlive are going door to door for 11th place, and it looks like they aren't giving each other an inch. Over at 14th place, August Wolfie and Cthulhuchu are locked in a similar tussle, with neither willing to back down. The race keeps tightening up at these positions. Bot Blaming Buddha advances to 11th place. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Cthulhuchu are neck and neck for 14 and 15. The fight for position heats up. Botra Koharu G is currently in 5th place, driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 33LM from 1995. They're consistent, close behind the leaders, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 9 seconds and 718 milliseconds. The race looks tight for them. Bot Druerfals is now in 9th place. Bot Prerogamirsach is holding on to 12th, with Bot Schmerzenlive right behind in 13th, both locked in a close duel. Naiba is running a Chevrolet Corvette Z A1 from 1999, which is quite agile for its age. Currently in 3rd place, they have been steadily closing the gap to the leaders. They set their fastest lap at 1 minute 9.89, just behind the leader, indicating good pace. Wow, Wannabe Kiddo, you must be thrilled to win. Looks like you're the fastest in the race today. Way to go! Wow, Bot Wannabe Kiddo took the win. Looks like they've got some serious skills behind the virtual wheel. Great job. And a huge congratulations to Naibi for winning the bet race. They get to claim that sweet 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1. Nice choice. Hopefully, you don't let it sit in your garage because this baby's ready to roar. Here's a fun fact about the Auto 24 ring track. It was originally built in the 1960s as a public road, but then transformed into a racing circuit. Imagine that, a place where you could be driving to the grocery store, and then suddenly you're in a race. Just your typical everyday commute with a dash of adrenaline. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, better hop on it now before the race starts without you. We don't want any of you missing out on the thrill of watching these bots twist and turn at full speed. Get those selections in and let's see who's got the fastest ride. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side, we have bot dude Smokey Blunt piloting a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11, a car known for its endurance and sleek design. On the other, bot Smurf 20 steering a 1990 Jaguar X JR12, which is all about that raw speed and style. Considering how both cars are classics from the same era but have different strengths, I'd say the Mercedes might have an edge on the Auto 24 ring because of its balance and handling. But don't count out the Jaguar's potential for a surprise or two. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Mercedes giving a little more stable performance around those curves. Let's find out if the AI drivers can keep it classy or if the Jaguar shouts for glory. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring, and leading the pack in Group C is the Bot Pondon team with a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. Seems like they're trying to prove that vintage is still a thing in racing. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position, or if the newer cars have other plans. Pondon has already taken an early lead, maintaining the top spot. Maya is holding strong in second place, sticking close behind Pondon. Naive is just behind in third, trying to find a way around. Bot Dudes Mokiablunt has climbed to third place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Siluk Gaming and Bot Pro 3 are both advancing one position each, sitting in 6th and 7th now. The race remains tight as these moves shake up the mid-pack. Bot Kingrut has surged to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Pro 3 has advanced one spot, now sitting in 6th place. Bot the Critic Leg also moved up one position, claiming 10th place in the current lap. Bot the Critical Leg shifts up one spot to 9th place. Budatsaror and the Critical Leg are neck and neck for 9th. Apex Milkbag advances one position into 21st. Smurf20 is advancing to 4th place, closing the gap on the podium. Sir Pro 3 clips into 5th, gaining ground. Aerafea creeps into 7th, making a small gain from behind. Bot Aerafea has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Naida and Bot Aerafea are close together, fighting for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Budazzer has moved up 2 spots, now in 8th place. The race is tightening up at the mid-pack. Sir Prothry and Smurf20 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Le Roussel advances 1 spot to reach 13th position. Rome Spider also moves up 1 spot, now in 15th. The battles are heating up early in the race. Crystal 33 is right behind her heart triad now, just a shadow 1.5 seconds away. Queen Manda and Apex Milkbag are nose to nose for the 20th spot. No room to breathe. Netrisco gains 1 position, climbing to 22nd, while trying to shake off the pack behind. Bot Budadzura gains 1 position, moving into 7th place. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Triad are closely trading places for 11th. They're pushing hard side by side. Big Boy Bets is behind in 8th place, with the Chevrolet Camaro IMSA from 1995. His lap time of 1 minute, 22.888, suggests he's struggling compared to the leaders, and he's quite a bit off the pace of the front runners. Hey Jagoid, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some AI car racing madness. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Bot Budadzeror is closing in on Bot Aerafale, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Silver Begaming advances 1 position up to 8th place. Bot the Critical Egg also gains 1 spot, moving into 9th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving an Audi 90 Quattro Imesa GTO, known for its all-wheel drive system and Quattro technology that improves handling. Looks like they are holding steady around the 18th position, but with a lap time over 21 seconds, they're not exactly lighting up the scoreboard. Queen Manda is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 G2, which is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power. Currently in 21st place, she's holding steady but losing ground on the leaders. It looks like she's struggling to keep pace with the top contenders. Crystal 33 is gaining on Nibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to join the midfield melee at 19. Dishonored Fox and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Congratulations to Bot Pondon on winning the race at Auto 24 Ring. Looks like they really knew how to speed their way to the top. Well done. Wow, Bot Pondon takes the victory. Looks like they really knew how to push those buttons to the limit. Congratulations on that win. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. So step right up and make your move. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be crossing the finish line first. Oh, fun fact? Well, the prototype's 1960 class was really ahead of its time with the way they pushed the boundaries of speed and design. These cars were basically like rocket ships on wheels, built to dominate endurance races. It's hilarious to think that some of those vintage prototypes had more computing power in their onboard systems than your average smartphone today. Imagine trying to explain that to your grandpa, who probably thought a Corvette was the coolest thing in 1960. They set the foundation for modern endurance racing and showed us that sometimes it's all about going fast and looking good doing it. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me watch these high-speed rolling metal without your input. Choose wisely or suffer the consequences of a very boring race. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. Amy's driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford, which is a beauty from the golden age of racing, known for its sleek design and impressive agility. On the other hand, Nib is behind the wheel of a 1968 Alfa Romeo T 33-2 Longtail, a legendary racing car famous for its balanced performance and distinctive style. Given that Brands Hatch Indy is a relatively tight and technical circuit, I'd say Amy's car might have a slight edge in handling and responsiveness. But don't count out Naibe and the Alpha, which could definitely surprise us with some clever navigation and raw power. If I had to put money on it, I'd lean towards Amy just because her car's design and engineering might give her that extra edge in quick maneuvering. But hey, with these two classics, it's anyone's race. Stay tuned, I have a feeling one of them is about to deliver a show. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Brands Hatch Indy, and our pole sitter is Amy in a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the others are lurking just behind. Buckle up! Amy has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the front position. Naiba has lined up in second place, staying close behind. Platinum is in third, slightly behind but maintaining a solid position early on. Zerin Bot has advanced to 7th place, grabbing that spot one position ahead. Bot-Scorched Log and Sirambot are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Caffeinated Car moves up 1 place to 12, closing in on the pack. Bot-Strutting Jarl is on a roll, climbing from behind to reach 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. J. Daoud gaining ground, moving up 1 position into 4th place. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Frankwerty are locked in a close contest for 5th place, trading positions and testing their endurance. Bot Vargala Svet has edged ahead, now in 5th place. Bot Frankwerty and Bot Vargala Svet are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th. Bot Caffeinated Car has gained 2 positions, settling into 10th. Bot Imdust Platinum is now within 1 second of Naibi, the gap shrinking steadily. The 2 racers are engaged in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Bot Figurata Sport makes a bold move, advancing 1 position to secure 10th overall in the race. Bot Imdust Platinum has dropped to 10th place, making a little more space for everyone ahead. GAO is climbing steadily to 3rd place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Vargala Svet is also on the move, advancing to 4th place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Imdus Platinum is making a strong move, passing 9 cars to reach the lead. Bot Down to Quest is closing in on Bot Caffeinated Car, trimming nearly 7 seconds off the gap. The race between Amy and Bot Imdust Platinum is heating up, both fighting for the top spot now. Amy takes the lead, moving into 1st place. Naiba advances to 2nd place, closing the gap. GJ Oda climbs to 3rd, still in the hunt. The top 3 are stacking up nicely, and the race is heating up. GAOE is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Down to Quest has moved into the 10th position, gaining 1 place. Bot Rummy Efis 13 is chopping into Bot Edsos 21's lead, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Amy is holding a solid lead, but Naibi is right behind in 2nd place. Looks like the battle is heating up for that top spot. Amy needs to keep pushing, while Naibe is lurking just a little too close for comfort. Bot Vargala Svet is driving a 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe, equipped for endurance and speed. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of .52.692 seconds, which suggests they're pushing hard for the top spots. Rummy Fist 13 and Edsauce 21 continue their close duel for the 13th position. Rummy Fist 13 maintains a slight edge, but Edsauce 21 is staying glued to the back bumper. Meanwhile, Imbus Platinum is trimming the distance to T-Bone by almost 3 seconds, showing some serious determination to make a move. Congratulations, Amy. Looks like all that hard work paid off, and you took the win at Brands Hatch Indy. Not bad at all. Congratulations, Amy. You really drove that race like a champion. You've earned it, no doubt about it. Now, the lucky drivers who can claim a car are GOD with the fastest lap. So you get the prototype, 1966, Jaguar X, J1321. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you also get to claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Looks like we've got some very happy winners today. Sure thing. Did you know that the prototypes from 1960 were essentially the race car's version of experimental cooking? They were constantly trying out new ideas and pushing boundaries, all while looking like they stepped straight out of a sci-fi movie. It's like racing's version of try this. No, try that. But somehow, they managed to stay fast and stylish at the same time. Truly the mad scientists of the racing world. Alright everyone. Hold on to your keyboards because the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make that crucial decision. After this, the AI will take the wheel and leave you wishing you had chosen better. So get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with Naibe having a bit more experience under their belt, having raced 91 times and snagged 6 wins, they seem to have a slight edge in the confidence department. But honestly, without much info on Bot Senor Flip Flipono 20, it's like trying to pick a winner based on a lucky charm rather than skill. So I'd say Naibe might have the upper hand, but don't count out the mystery driver just yet. Sometimes those unknowns surprise us. Let's see how this one shakes out. Alright everyone, get ready because Bot Zombush 86 is taking the pole position in the prototype's 1960 class. Driving a classic 1969 Porsche 908 Spider, it's already looking like a serious contender. Let's see if the vintage charm can hold off the competition. Bot Zombush 86 is leading the race right now, holding a good start. Caffeinated Car is in second place, trying to close the gap. Larizel is currently in third, hanging close to the top two. No major changes yet, but expect some early positioning battles. Botnox Exodus and Botley Russell are locked in a fierce duel for third place, exchanging positions tightly. Bot Senor Flip Flopone 100-2020 has gained one spot and is now holding fifth position. G Diode has also moved up one spot and is now in seventh. Botnox Exodus has just overtaken someone to move into third place. The fight for second place between Botnox Exodus and Bot Caffeinated Car is still intense. They're closely matched. Naiba and Bot Senor Flipflopone 100 in 2020 are trading paint for fifth position, staying within reach of each other. Nox Exodus is really losing ground here, dropping to 18th place. Lirusel is climbing steadily, now comfortably in third. Naibe is also making progress, advancing 2 positions to take fourth. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Jack Cinderbox is driving a 1970 McLaren Mixed GT, a classic mid-engine race car. They are currently in 8th place and have yet to make a move up or down. The race seems stable for now, with no overtakes or position changes involving this driver. Bot Senor Flip Flopone 2 2020 advances to 4th place, overtaking Naibe. The two are now closely matched, inches apart, fighting for that position. Naibe is advancing to 4th place. G Diode Mood has moved up to 5th place. Bot Menama is tied at 21. Climbs to 6th. The top 3 remain unchanged so far. No overtakes in the front for now, but these middle spots are heating up. Botnox Exodus is steadily gaining on Bot King Chu 22, now just a few seconds behind. Bot Jack Cinderbox is creeping closer to Bot Senor Flipflopone 100 2020, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Play STV is closing in on Bot Jack Cinderbox with a 3.4 second reduction, making things interesting behind the front runners. Botnox Exodus is gaining rapidly on Bot King Chu 22, cutting the distance by over 5 seconds and inching closer. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is narrowing the gap behind Bot Zombush 86 by just over 1 second, but still has a bit of work to do. Botnox Exodus is closing in on Bot King Chu 22 with a 5.8 second gap, Looking to make a move soon, Bot Mission Man has just overtaken the car ahead, and is now in 12th place. Botrai Neki is driving a classic 1965 Ford Mustang GT. Their race is steady, currently in 10th place with a lap time of over 2 minutes and 16 seconds, indicating they've been consistent but not challenging for higher spots today. Bot My Namaistida 21 is piloting a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds. Their race looks steady but not exceptional so far, perhaps hoping for more pace later on. Bot Nox Exodus has closed the gap on Bot Kingchu 22 by 7.4 seconds, now within striking distance. JJ OD is catching Niva steadily, trimming the lead by 1 second. Bot Ovidus has moved up 1 place to 16, making a nice climb. Bot Ovidus and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a tight battle for starts at 14 and 15, with both pushing hard. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like luck was on your side today. Congratulations to Bot Zombush 86 for winning the race. Well done on crossing that finish line first. It's always exciting when the AI pulls off a win. And a big shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. That's quite the vintage ride to claim. Plus, hats off to Jago D for racking up the most overtakes. You're secure in your claim of a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. Looks like you'll be driving a piece of racing history very soon. Here's a fun fact about the Road Atlanta GP track for you. This track is actually famous for its crazy elevation changes, especially the roller coaster-like turn called the S's. It makes it feel more like a theme park ride than a racetrack, which is probably why drivers either love or fear it. Plus, it's known for that super tight moss corner that often turns into a game of who can survive without losing their minds. Alright everyone, time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to do it before the countdown hits 0. Don't make me choose a boring one for you. Oh, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Venom 1857, cruising in a classic Porsche 911 GT3R. That car is known for its precision and agility, and might just be the secret weapon to slice through those turns. On the other side, Cheryl Nerosis is rocking a Bentley Continental GT3, this big and powerful, probably more than happy to smash through corners and just push forward with brute force. Honestly, it's a tough call, but I'd lean towards Venom 1857. The Porsche's handling should give it a slight edge around Road Atlanta, especially in tight sections. But don't count out Cheryl Nerosis' Bentley. If they get a good start, they could definitely make life interesting. Stay tuned because this one might just come down to who manages their tires better. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Road Atlanta GP track, and look at that. Botke Boomper is starting on pole in a 2015 SCG-003. See, no pressure, but if this car could talk, it'd probably be saying, "Watch out, I've been around for a while and I still mean business. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead." Kicking off the race, we have Botke Boomper leading the pack at the front, establishing early dominance. Close behind is Bot Billy holding second place, trying to keep up. In third position is Botti Generite, right on the tail of the leaders. The top three are looking pretty synchronized so far. Popcorn Slayer and Venona 1857 are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, barely a car length apart. Cheryl Nerosis is inching closer to Gigi OD as they battle for 10th place, with both keeping it clean but aggressive. Flinchicot 21 is making a solid move up the field, gaining one spot to now hold 13th. Meanwhile, Flinchicot 21 and a Grades 34 are neck and neck, fighting for 12th transition, neither giving an inch. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Degenerate are battling closely for third place, trading positions on the straight and braking zones. Bot Popcorn Slayer is making a move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis is climbing up the field, advancing 1 spot to occupy 10th. Nina My Style 21 just overtook a car and is now in 7th place. That Salty Serena and Bobardo continue their close fight for 22nd. Bleach Mepsi also advances 1 spot, claiming 24th. Meanwhile, Bleach Mepsi and That Salty Serena are still locked in a tight duel for 23rd. Naiba advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Popcorn Slayer climbs to 7th, likely making it interesting for some overtakes. Plain Chiacot 1 shifts up to 11th, keeping an eye on the pack ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 advances to 3rd place, slicing through the field. Egan Aride is hot on their tail, both cars in a nose-to-tail duel, clearly battling for that podium spot. Bot Egenerite advances to 3rd place, closing in on the top positions. JOD and Bot Juno's Got the Leads are locked in a fierce duel for 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mepsi climbs 2 spots, now in 21st. Bot Bleach Mepsi is closing the gap on Bot Official Class Alive by about 1.1 seconds. Bot Tatsoti Serena and Bot Ladigami are dueling it out for 22nd place. Bot Meg's Boring Life creeps up 1 spot to 28th position. Bot Bilil takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st position. Bot Kaboomper is right behind, battling closely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer advances 1 place to settle in 6th. Bot Kaboomper is now in 1st place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Bleach Mepsi has shrunk the distance to Bot Official Class Alive by nearly 2 seconds, making things tighter. Over in the back, Bot Ciberelia and Bot Bobardo are nose-to-tail fighting for 24th place. Bot Flint Shika 21 and Bot Cheryl and Zeroses continue their tight contest for the 10th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is closing the gap to Bot Official Class Alive, now just under a second behind. Bot Ciberelia advances 1 position, now in 24th place. Congratulations to Bot Kaboomper on winning the race. Clearly they were in a league of their own. Time to celebrate that victory. Congratulations to Bot K Boomper on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Now, for those of you hoping to claim a car, the following drivers are eligible. Make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snags it. Here's a fun fact for you. The Hungaroring is often called the Monaco of Eastern Europe because it's pretty tight and twisty, making overtaking a real challenge. It's like driving through a maze designed by a sadistic architect who loves hairpin turns. No wonder drivers call it a high-precision dance, or a game of patience with a racing car. Alright everyone, get your last-minute votes in quick. The clock's ticking down and soon these AI racers are going to be locked into their destiny. Don't miss out on the car of your dreams or nightmares. Either way, it's about to get racing. Wow, this is quite the matchup. We've got Crazy Sweet, but in a classic BMW M5E39 from 1995. A real fan favorite known for its balance and raw power. On the other hand, Crandalive is steering a 1992 Cizeta Morita 416T, which is definitely more exotic and rare, but perhaps not as widely proven in racing conditions. Given that cars can make a huge difference, especially at Hungaroring where handling and agility are key, I'd probably put my money on the BMW. It's more of a race-proven machine with a good mix of speed and cornering ability. But hey, the Cizeta's rare V16 might just surprise us and put in a performance that makes everyone go, "Wait, what?" So it's close, but I'd say the BMW might just edge it out, unless Crandalive tricks us all and pulls a stunt. Alright folks, the race is underway at Hungary. And look at that, our retro supercars are firing up. Bot Girl of Diamond is starting in pole position, cruising in a classic 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6T. Nothing quite like watching a vintage beauty try to keep up with the modern beasts. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the newer guys will overtake her like they mean it. Smurf 20 has shot ahead from the start, taking the lead. Skulbusrostefi is holding steady in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Girl of Diamond is currently in third, hanging tight just behind the top two. The pack is settling in, but expect some action soon. Naibe is on a roll, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot D Fitzerts is making a strong push to get into the top 10, also moving up 4 positions. Bot Immobius is climbing, overtaking 4 cars, and now in 14th position. Bot D Fitzerts advances to 8th place, closing the gap with Bot Bilthiol Goidoi. Bot Bilthiol Guy responds by trying to hold position, tight race between those two. Meanwhile, Bot Immobius climbs to 13, still making progress but not quite there yet. Bot Girl of Diamond is narrowing the gap on Naibe by 1.1 seconds. Looks like a serious chase. Bot Reinecki and Bot Erotek are still neck and neck for 6th place, not giving each other an inch. Bot D Fitzerts crests a spot to 8th, making moves up the field. Bot D Fitzerts advances 2 places, now in 6th. Bot Krendelive climbs 1 spot, settling into 10th. Bot Schron also gains 2 positions, taking 11th. The race remains dynamic with steady progress. Bot Josh Bjosh and Bot Girl of Diamond are nose to tail for 4th place, exchanging positions every lap. Bot Krendelive nudges ahead of Bot Bilthiol Guy to take the 9th spot. And the battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Bilthiol Guy tries to respond. Bot De Fitzerts has gained 2 places and is now in 4th position. Bot Josh Bjosh is closing in behind, both cars battling for the 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech and Bot Girl of Diamond are locked in a close fight around 6th place. The race remains highly competitive up front with these tight battles continuing to unfold. Naibe is cutting into Smurf 20's rear, getting closer by over a second. Aerotech just overtook someone to move into 6th position. Krendelive is hot on the heels of Girl of Diamond, narrowing the gap by a second. Naibe is now closing in on Bot Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for 2nd place. Bot Bilthiol Guy has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Naibe advances to 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Bot De Fitzerts is rapidly narrowing the distance with Bot Smurf 20, now just 1.2 seconds apart. Bot De Fitzerts has cut the gap to Bot Smurf20 by 1.3 seconds, closing in rapidly. Bot Schron has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schron and Bot Crandalive are battling hard for 8th, separated by just a small margin. Bot De Fitzerts advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Crandalive moves up 1 spot into 7th position. Bot Eamobius climbs 2 places into 10th position. No changes for the rest of the field so far. Bot Schron is trimming the gap to Bot Gerlof Diamond, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Bilfield Guy charges up to 11th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is also climbing, now in 13th position after moving up 1 spot. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Schron are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Schron just gained a position and is trying to hold off Bot Girl of Diamond. No major overtakes yet, but it's heating up early. Crazy Sweetbutt and Reinecke are locked in a duel for 12th place. Salem Fox 213 is gaining on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by 1 second. The fight for position is heating up. Congratulations on winning the race. It looks like Bot School Bus Rusta V is truly ahead of the pack and took the top spot with style. Well done. Wow! Bot School Bus Rusta V really took that one with style. Congratulations on the win, you've earned it. As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure you step up quick before someone else snatches it away. Let me know if you're ready to claim your prize or if you want to see the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari FXXK. It's basically a supercar on steroids designed for track days, and its hybrid powertrain gives it that extra edge in terms of power and handling. Plus, on a vintage circuit like the Österreichring, that kind of agility and speed really makes a difference. Though the McLaren P1 GTR and the Ferrari 599X Evolution are also strong contenders, I think the FXXX combination of raw performance and track-focused engineering might just give it the upper hand. Who knew that Italian flair could be so competitive? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your ride. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your chance or forever hold your peace. We're about to kick these bots into high gear, and you don't want to miss your favorite getting behind the wheel. So, hustle up, because the race waits for no one. Hey there, MFRF Society. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again just in time to see some cars go super fast and maybe crash into each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright, we've got bot Platigami in a Pagani Zonda R, which is notorious for that incredible balance of power and handling. It's like racing a sculpture on wheels with the heart of a beast. On the other side, bot Starbex is behind a 2012 Rough CTR 3, a car built for agility and raw speed, especially on vintage circuits like Österreichring. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Zonda R, taking the lead early on, because of its pure grip and fierce acceleration. However, don't count out the CTR 3's nimbleness to make up lost ground in the corners. This race is shaping up to be a fun showdown of engineering extremes. My bet. Expect some intense moments because these cars are both pretty formidable. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Österreichring vintage track. Bothan Fatik is starting on pole with a sleek 2005 Mercedes SL RAR. Because nothing says vintage hypercar like a bit of motorized arrogance. Let's see if that classic can hold its lead or if the AI will surprise us today. The race begins with Tokidokibri taking the lead right from the start. James Mayo is holding steady in second place, while Hinfatig is settling into third, not letting the top two slip away too easily. The pack is closely bunched up behind them, so expect some early attempts to overtake. Bot Chodzan's Coast is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 16th place. Bot Tuner is gaining ground, moving up a spot to take 3rd place. Bot Swell Place V is also progressing, climbing 1 position to occupy 10th place. Bot Swell Place V and Bot Lium are now locked in a close duel for 9th place. Bot Lium dropping back to 23rd place. Bot James Mayo and Bot Tokidokibre still locked in a close fight for the lead. 8th. Maraf Society sneaking up 1 spot into 4th position. Bot Leon is slicing into Bot Celestial Linares' lead, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Bot James Mayo and Bot Tokidokibre are manifold in a fierce duel for the lead. Bot Eperdope advances 1 place to occupy 9th position. Bot Tuner moves up 1 spot into 2nd place. Mara F Society is gaining on Bot James Mayo, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. JDOD is also narrowing the gap to Bot Van to 1857 by 1.3 seconds. Bot James Mayo gains 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Tuner and Bot James Mayo are close behind each other, battling for the runner-up spot. Bot Swell Placed V and GGOD are competing vigorously for 7th place. Bot James Mayo has surged to the front, taking 1st place. Bot Emphatic is closing the distance to MRF Society, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place VV is making a move up to 7th position. Bot Girl of Dianlin moves up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Bot Starbex and Bot Vergalasvet are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Leum and Bot Official Classy Live are battling fiercely for 20th. No signs of slowing down anywhere. Bot Tuner is now in 2nd place, making a move up the field. Bot Swell Placed climbs 2 spots to 5th, solid progress steep. GDOD is shaving off 1.1 seconds on Bot Winone 1857, closing the gap and adding some tension behind. Bot Swell Placed V and MRF Society are neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions on the straight. Bot Non 1857 has just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th, closing in on the leaders. GDOD and Bot Henfarik continue their close duel for 7th, neither giving an inch. The race remains very dynamic at this stage. Bot Tuner has just accelerated into the lead, claiming 1st place. Bot Swell Placed V is making a steady climb, now in 3rd, just behind the top 2. Bot Aprodope is also advancing, moving up to 7th. In the midfield, Bot Epidope and Bot Venona 1857 are nose to tail fighting for 6, neither giving an inch. Well-placed V is gaining ground, now in second position. Tokidoki Bre and James Mayo are nose-to-nose for third place. Apidope has improved by 1 spot and is now in 6th position. Well-placed E is cutting into Tuner's lead, now just over a second behind. Marif Society has climbed 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Apidope is gaining on Tokidokubri, narrowing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Looks like some aggressive tactics in play. Margalasvet is climbing fast, passing 3 cars and now in just the 19th place. Well-placed V maintains the lead at the moment, stretching ahead by 1 spot now in 1st place. Apidope moves up a position, now holding 5th, keeping the pressure on the front pack. Bot James Mayo and Bot Tuner are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Jide Oda's gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Bot Girl of Diamond is reducing the distance to Bot Tokidoki Bre by 1.3 seconds, making it a tight chase. Wow! Bot's well-placed V just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was clearly in a league of their own today. Well done! Wow, what a spectacular performance from Bot's well-placed V. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. This is not just a win, it's a masterclass. Truly a triple crown that deserves some serious applause. Congratulations! As for the drivers still in the hunt for a car, now's your chance to step up and claim your prize. Keep pushing and maybe, just maybe, you'll be the next to take home a shiny new car. Let's see who's got the grit to claim it. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1976 McLaren M26. It was actually the very first Formula One car built by McLaren to compete in the championship. Imagine that, stepping into the racing world with your very first car and aiming for greatness. It was driven by Denny Hulme, who had already been a champion, so he probably knew the car's got some potential. Even though it didn't exactly dominate, it set the stage for McLaren's future racing glory. Now, I don't know about you, but I'd say this car's got a pretty cool rookie story. Hey, welcome back Monday Pain and Shine Zex. Glad you stopped by again. Looks like you're ready to see some car chaos, or maybe just watch the AI zoom around the track. Either way, it's good to have you here. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you've got a favorite car or driver, now's the time to shout it out before the race begins. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the one that's going to dominate the track today. Hurry up and make your pick. Let's see which car takes home the glory. Well, with both drivers cruising around in the same vintage style car at Silverstone National, it's anyone's game really. Since we don't have much info about either driver, I'd say it's a complete toss-up. Maybe one of them will surprise us, or maybe they'll both decide to have a little drag race on the straightaway just for fun. Stick around. This race might turn into a real sneak attack, or a total snooze fest. Either way, it's gonna be entertaining watching these AI troubleshoot a 1976 classic. Alright folks, the race is on at Silverstone National, and leading the pack is Botnik Romovil in a classic 1976, March 761. Looks like vintage vibes are taking the front seat today. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole, or if the other cars are going to make a surprise move. Bot Spikebulls has shot off the line into first place. Botnik Romovil is holding steady in second, just behind. Shinezex is hanging tight in third, but seems to be under pressure from the cars behind. The pack is already tightly bunched up at the front. Bot Story Forge is charging through the field. just overtook 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Bot Mina My Styler 21 has crept up 1 position, hitting 3rd place. Bot SS Davin Games and Shinezex are nose to tail in a fierce contest for 4th. The fight continues to tighten up at the front. Bot SS Davin Games is advancing to 4th place, just overtaking the previous occupant. Bot Silhouette is also climbing, now in 5th place, close behind. These two are racing neck and neck, pushing each other hard for that 4th position. Bot Lord Secrisby advances to 12th place. Bot Beans Streams climbs to 17th place. G Daod moves into 20th place. The race is getting more crowded. Bot Mina My Styler 21 and Bot Nexeromoval are locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place, trading positions under the virtual radar. Bot Bubute is slicing through the pack, gaining 1 spot to sit in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killums and Bot Bubute are nose to tail, fighting for pate as they approach the next set of corners. Stabigale Killums is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Mina My Styler 21 and Nexeromoville are locked in a close duel for 2nd position, trading places occasionally. Silhouette is advancing steadily, climbing 1 spot to secure 4th. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Mina My Styler 21 climbs 1 spot into 2nd place. SS Davin Games advances 2 positions to 3rd. Stabigale Killums moves up 1 spot into 5th. The race is heating up with shifts in the top 5. Bot Mina My Styler 21 and Bot Spikeballs are neck and neck at the front, trading positions every turn. Bot Bean Streams advances 1 spot to currently sit in the 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot ZB's Kick Switch is closing in on Bot Bean Streams, making that battle for the 16th place a little more interesting. Silhouette and S Davin Games are neck and neck for 3rd position. Lord Secretsby climbs 1 spot into the 11th place. Bubute and Lord Secretsby are battling closely for 11th and 12th. Bot SS Davin Games takes the lead now in 1st place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Silhouette advances to 3rd place, after moving up 1 position. Bot Silhouette and Bot Spikeballs are locked in a close duel for 2nd place, trading positions and keeping us on the edge. Bot Silhouette advances to 2nd place, pulling closer to the leader. Shinezex moves up to 5th position, steadily making progress. Bot Jingmaster Thegamernyang 1000. Bot Taita 61 are neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions consistently. Bot Master Thegamer 1000 has advanced 1 position to secure 8th place. Bot Story Forge has also moved up one spot, now in 10th. Bot Story Forge and Bot Tita 61 are closely contesting for 9th place, with little room to breathe between them. Bot Lord Secret Speed climbs 2 places, now in 9th. Watch for the duel between Bot Lord Secret Speed and Bot Jamaster the Gamer 9000 for 8. Bot Beans Streams advances 1 spot to 15th. Wow! What an impressive victory for Bot SS Daven Games. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Looks like all that AI horsepower paid off. Hey, everyone else, don't worry. There's still a chance to claim one of those awesome cars. Keep racing, keep dreaming. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly you had the speed and skill to leave the others in the dust. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since the Mas Duclos short loop is quite tight and twisty, a car that can dart through corners without losing too much time would be ideal. Speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the road like glue, you'll be doing a lot of sliding and poor lap times. Quick acceleration out of corners will also give an edge. So a balanced mix of responsive steering and good cornering grip wins the day here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you've got a favorite that's still unclaimed, now's the time to shout it out. We don't want any cars left standing in the starting grid feeling lonely, do we? Hurry up and make your pick before the timer runs out. Well, this is quite the David and Goliath situation, isn't it? We've got Bot GN Prime in a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI, which is basically the ninja of the racetrack, light, agile, and built for those sharp turns. On the other hand, Bot Meserupstarks is steering a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS, more like the big bruiser, massive power but potentially less nimble on trickier sections. Given the Mas Duclos short loop's twisty nature, I'd say the Subaru probably has the edge here. It's like trying to outmaneuver an acrobat when you're used to bulldozing through with muscle. That said, if the Camaro manages to get a good launch and stay steady, It could surprise us just enough to ruffle the Subaru's feathers. But my bet is on the Subaru to take this one. Mostly because of that perfect balance between speed and agility. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Nonstop short loop, and look who's leading the pack. Bot Rusnapalm 6 in a 28 Lotus Exige 240R. Guess the bot knows a thing or two about quick escapes. Cobracle has shot off the line into the lead, maintaining a solid pace at the front. Rusnapalm 6 is holding strong in second place, keeping close enough to threaten the leader. Midserup starts is starting third, but seems to be waiting for an opening to make a move into second or possibly first. The pack behind is still settling in, so expect some movement shortly. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has overtaken and now leads the race, grabbing first place. Shine Zex continues their charge, moving up 2 spots to settle in fourth. Bot Autoliatorius advances 1 position to 11. Meanwhile, Bot Autoliatorius and Bot Dr. Exelix are locked in a close duel for 10th place, neck and neck. Shine's X advances to 3rd place. Cutting through the pack smoothly, Bot Pshirigamerzak moves up to 5th place. Keeping pace, Bot Diffusers climbs to 7th place. Inching forward, Standard moves all around. Bot Girl of Diamond is holding a narrow lead over Bot Diffusers for 7th place. Bot Autoliatorius is just ahead of Bot Willow Shrub, fighting closely for 9th position. Bot Turbo Benzina has gained 1 spot and now sits in 15th, making moves up the field. Shine's X and Bot Cobracle are neck and neck for 2nd place, trading moves on the straight. Bot Perogamet Esak and Bot Maziropstarks are still locked in their close duel just behind them, both pushing hard. Bot Autoliatorius is gaining ground quickly, moving up 1 position to 9th overall. Shine's X is making a move, climbing 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Cobracle and Shine's X are nose to tail, in a close duel for second. JG and Bottas are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Nobody's giving an inch. Bot Gerlov Diamond just gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Defizerts and Bot Gerlov Diamond are close together, fighting for 7. Bot Dongets on 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th. Bot Gerlov Diamond shifts up 1 place, now sitting in 6th. Bot GMA Prime and Bot Gerlov Diamond are neck and neck for 6th position. Bot Dongets on 3 and Bot Dr. Felix are battling closely around 12. Bot Perogamirtsach and Bot Mezerobstaks are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot GM Prime has advanced 1 position to hold 6th. The battle between Bot Gerlov Diamond and Bot GM Prime is heating up as they race wheel to wheel for 6th. Bot Gerlov Diamond advances to 6th position, closing in on the top 5. Bot Titus 61 climbs to 10th place, making a move into the top 10. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix shrinks the distance to Bot Willow Shrub by 1.1 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Bot Titus 61 advances to 9th position, closing in on the top 8. Bot Willow Shrub moves into 10th, staying close but still chasing. Bot Dongerats on 3 climbs 2 spots to 11th, making this solid push forward. ShineZex has overtaken to take the lead, claiming 1st place. Bot Perogameresa has moved up 1 position to 4th. Bot Tidy 61 is gaining ground on Bot Defizards, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bot Gerlov Diam takes over the 5th position with a clean move. Bot Mitzer upstairs not letting that go easily. Stay tuned for the next exchange. JO dances to 11th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Congratulations to ShineZex on their win at Masterclose Short Loop. Looks like all that effort paid off. Well done. Wow, ShineZex takes the victory, and claiming the fastest lap. Looks like they're not just fast but also precise. Well deserved. And give it up for Gigiod who pulled off the most overtakes. That's some aggressive driving right there. They've earned themselves a shiny new 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. Congratulations to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Porsche 908 L8 Coupe is probably the standout contender. It's got the racing pedigree and the speed to really light up the vintage circuit. The Lola 70s and the Ford GT40s are also serious contenders. But something about that Porsche's design and historical dominance on tracks like Silverstone makes it a likely winner. Of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. So it's all about who gets the closest to perfection in those tight corners. Alright folks, the clock is ticking louder than my stomach on a cheat day. You better pick your car now unless you want me to assign you something ridiculous like a golf cart or a bumper car. Hurry up before it's too late. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some wild car races because these AI drivers are really bringing their A game today. Sit back, relax and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright folks, we've got Calico Bunny in a sleek 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider versus GJ Ode in a vintage 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Ford. Both are real beauties, but the Porsche's got that racing pedigree and probably a minor edge in agility. The Lola's a classic, and it's no slouch, but I'm thinking the Porsche might just have the turbocharged upper hand here. Still, stranger things happen when AI takes the wheel. Who do you guys think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, buckle up because the race just kicked off at Silverstone Vintage. At the front, we've got the prototype's 1960 class car, a 1966 Chaparral 2E, starting on pole. It's looking pretty ready to show these newer cars how it's done. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Calican Bunny has shot to the front right after the start, holding first place. V39 is hanging tight in second, just behind the leader. Shines X has secured third position, and is closely followed by the rest of the pack. No overtakes yet, but the midfield is heating up. Bot V39 has just claimed the lead, moving up one position into first place. Bot Calican Bunny is right on its tail in second, very close for the top spot. Bot Bees McGee has gained one position, and now sits in fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Monday Payne drops to the 14th place after a rough patch. Bot Beans Streams advances one position to secure the 6th place. Bot Basketon Fee climbs 2 spots and is now 7th. FG8 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd place. Shine Sex and FG Fate are closely contesting that 3rd spot. Monday Payne is narrowing the gap to Bot Roger Burr 302 by 2.6 seconds, likely setting up a battle for position soon. FG8 advances one position, and now holds 2nd place. JE Audim climbs 2 spots into 6th. Bot Basket and TV and Bot Bean Streams are battling closely for 7th place, trading positions back and forth. Bees McGee just advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Jade Selgaming moved up 2 spots to sit in 7th. Skakes Bayo Prey moved up 1 place, now in 11th. Keep an eye on their momentum. FG8 is narrowing the gap behind Bot VD39, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Dun Kuni Buddy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Shine Zex is in 2nd place, with a 1966 Chaparral 2E. They started in 2nd, and are holding their position well so far. The car's fast lap isn't shown, but they seem consistent. Bot JZ Gaming is within striking distance of GGOD now, closing in by over a second. Monday Payne has pushed through 2 cars and is now in 12th place, making some moves. FG8 is narrowing the gap on Bot VD39 by 2.4 seconds. Monday Payne advances 1 position to 11th place. Botskex's Bo Prey and Monday Payne are locked in a close fight for 11th. Bees McGee is dropping back quickly, now in 14th place. Jigay Ode continues to climb, now in 4th position and looking assertive. Jitzel Gaming advances to 6th place, making steady progress through the field. FG is steadily closing in on Bot VD39. chipping away at the gap by 130 seconds. Bot Basketten TV has gained 1 position to sit in 7th place. Monday Payne is narrowing the distance to Bot J. Danburn by another 1.3 seconds. GDOD is tightening the gap on Calican Bunny now, just 3 seconds behind. Bot D. Zilgaming has overtaken 1 car to secure 5th place. Bot Bean Streams is also gaining ground, bumping up to 7th position. Bot Bean Streams has gained a position, and now sits in 6th place. Bot Skeggs' Biopre has moved up to 10th place. Bot Unconi Buddy has climbed 2 spots into 11th. JD Yoyod has advanced to 3rd place, overtaking a position. Bot Calican Bunny and GGOD are still locked in a close duel for 3rd. Bot JD Enburn is climbing to 8th place, gaining a spot. FG8 is gaining ground on Bot VD39, quickly reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Bot Jade Zilgaming is closing in on Bot Calican Bunny at a pace of 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Skeksis Go Pre has moved up 1 spot into the 9th position. Bot Jade Zilgaming has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot JD Anburn is gaining on Shines X, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Monday Payne is closing in on Bot Bees McGee, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Bot Basketten TV is in the 8th place with a Chinook Mark II. Currently, a bit off pace at 3 minutes 11 seconds. They're slightly behind the leaders and trying to find their rhythm. Bot Jade Zilgaming is now just behind GJOD, closing the distance by a full second. Bot Bees McGee is gaining on Bot Unconi Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Monday Payne has made a significant move, reducing the space between himself and Bot Bees McGee by 3 seconds. Bot Zilgaming is in 14th place with a vintage McLaren M1B. The car has a slow fastest lap of nearly 3 minutes and 59 seconds, indicating some struggles on the track. Overall, not the best start, but still plenty of race ahead. Bot JD Anburn advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6 pi. Bot Basketten TV moves up to 9th, gaining ground. Bot Bees McGee is narrowing the gap to Bot Unconi Buddy by 1.3 seconds, maybe hoping for a surprise overtaking if the momentum keeps up. Congratulations to Bot VD39 for winning at Silverstone Vintage. Looks like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Well done. Wow, Bot VD39 pulled it off and took the victory. Congratulations on the win, you've definitely earned that celebration. Now, as for the drivers who can claim some shiny new cars, well done to FG8 for setting the fastest lap. You get to take home a 1966 Chaparral 2E, a real classic from the 60s. And GJ Ode, you won the bet race. So you're also walking away with a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on E Ford, a true beast from the same era. Nice job everyone, keep those engines roaring. Sure thing. A fun fact about the LMP2 racing cars is that they are like the ultimate underdogs of endurance racing. They have a strict budget cap and limited engine choices, which means teams have to get super creative with how they squeeze every ounce of performance out of their machines. Basically, they're racing with the heart of a giant, but the wallet of a small business. It makes for some pretty exciting underdog stories and tight races. Hey there, Diksha. Glad you could come back and join the fun. We've got some seriously crazy AI cars racing right now, so get ready for some unpredictable action. Thanks for stopping by again, it's always better with you in the mix. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave me hanging with a boring ride. Choose something exciting, or at least something that's not going to embarrass you out on the track. Hurry up before the timer runs out and you're stuck with whatever's left. Alright, we've got Bot NX Agarax in a 2017, Delara P217, and I-17 Cadillac in a 2017 Cadillac DPI-VR. Now, the Delara P217 is known for its agility and speed on the track. It's like the nimble ninja of the bunch. On the other hand, the Cadillac DPI-VR has a lot of power but might struggle a bit with maneuverability. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Bot and Agarax to take the win here. The car's design really favors quick cornering and acceleration, which are crucial around Algarve's winding sections. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Stay tuned, because this race could surprise us all. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Algarve with Monday Pain lining, up in the front seat of a 2017 Delara P17. Looks like they've got the pole position. Let's see if they can hold it or if the pack will catch up and give us some chaos to watch. Monday Pain has taken an early lead, holding the top position comfortably. Idek Warner is chasing closely in second, trying to find a way around. Botanak Zagarax is in third, maintaining a steady pace but already losing touch with the leaders. Bot-Shooter Up has advanced one position to take 5th place. There's a close duel between Bot-Shooter Up and FGF8 for 4th place. JJ Odhazibhi has moved up one spot to 7th place. JJ and Bot Sikapal are engaged in a tight fight for 6th place. Shine Sex and Bot Timborghini Tube are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Pumpkin Offlery advances one position to 15th, inching forward. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi also moves up one spot to 16th, keeping the pressure on the cars ahead. Shinezex is making a strong move, climbing 5 positions from 10th to 5th. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has advanced 3 places, now in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Sheens has gained 5 spots, currently in 12th. The battle for positions is heating up behind the leaders. Edic Shadowone is advancing to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Timborghini Tuba is climbing 2 spots, now in 6th position. Bot Senior Flip Flop 100 and 2020 and Bot Dicey Shanes are locked in a close duel for 12th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 advances to 6th place after passing 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 jumps into 7th place, overtaking 4 competitors along the way. Bot Dicey Shanes gains 9 place to 9th, overtaking 3 cars and making a solid move forward. Zikapal is on the move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into the 17th position. Shinezex continues their ascent, moving up 1 spot to be in 4th place. Cedric advances 1 position into 11th. Flip Flop Home, Undone 2020 and Cedric are locked in a close duel for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Cedric continues his charge, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shinezex and Bot Shoot Him Up remain locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon and Bot Cedric are fighting hard for 8th place, no clear winner yet. Bot Cedric makes a move, advancing to 7th place. Bot Cedric and Bot Shota Todoroki 39 continue their duel for 6th place. Line astern, Bot Sikapol is closing the distance on Bot Mafia Mavi. chopping nearly 2 seconds off the gap. Bot Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Sikapal is trimming the distance to Bot Mafia Mavi by 1.3 seconds, heading into a potential challenge. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube is closing the gap on Bot Sikapal by another second, setting up an interesting duel. Congratulations, Monday Pain. Looks like your name was quite fitting today. Keep that winning streak going. Congratulations to Monday Pain for taking the win in this race. Looks like all that effort paid off, nicely done. And props to Aidik Shadowwana for winning the bet race. You can go ahead and claim that sleek 2017 Cadillac DPIV. That's a pretty sweet ride. ShinesX, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2017 Rika 07 Gibson. Nice work on the aggressive moves. Keep up the good racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Termas de Rio Hondo circuit, I'd go with the 1960B RMP 48. It's got that classic racing pedigree, and back then, it was known for its performance on tight and twisty circuit. Plus, vintage charm always seems to find a way to surprise us. Meanwhile, some of these older cars might struggle with modern track nuances, but still, there's something fun about watching history's fast classics give it a shot. Hey folks, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, you better choose it now because the clock is ticking. We wouldn't want the AI to pick something random and then blame me when it doesn't win, would we? Hurry up before it's too late. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of mid-century racing machines. Big boy bets, in that vintage Maserati 250F might have the style and glamour. But Mission Man in the Lotus 16 has some serious racing pedigree too. With the twists and turns of Tomás Rio Hondo, it's going to be a close call. I'm gonna go with big boy bets just because that classic Maserati looks like it belongs in a museum, but could surprise us all with some vintage speed. Still, don't count out Mission Man. Those Lotus cars are sneaky quick. Let's see who's got the horsepower and the luck on their side today. Alright folks, the race at Termas de Rio Hondo has just kicked off, and leading the pack, in 8th place, is the classic F1 1950 car, the FG8, piloting a sleek 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. Guess these vintage beauties are still pretty fast for their age. FG8 has shot to the lead right from the start, holding the first place. Monday Payne quickly moved into second position, making a clean overtake early on. Botma Disbury is holding steady in third, but you can bet other drivers are already eyeing those positions. Botma Disbury advances one position to take second place. Bot Velocito 14 and Shine Zex are fighting neck and neck for 7th. Bot Darigos climbs 2 spots to occupy 10th place. Bot Darigos and Bot Simplamarcas are locked in a close duel for 9th. Zikopal is on the move, climbing to the 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Big Boy Bets has surged forward, now in 11th after passing 4 competitors. Gamerboss 72 is also making progress, now holding 13th position with 4 overtakes under their belt. Iconic Odd has advanced to 4 position, gaining 1 spot. Velocito 14 also climbs to 6th place, moving up 1. Shadow 1 is shrinking the distance to Daragos by 1.2 seconds, keeping the pressure on. Monday Payne is now just 1 second behind FG Fate Cole. Bot Velocitor 14 has climbed into 5th place. Bot Darigos has moved into 8th place. JGOD is making a move on bot Nox Exodus, tightening the gap by 9 seconds. Bot Velocitor 14 is closing in steadily on bot Iconic Odd, chipping away at that 1.1 second lead. Bot GamerBoss 72 is gaining on bot Big Boy Bets, now just 1 second behind. Bot Papa KC has moved up a spot to 15. GDOD is closing the distance on bot Nox Exodus quickly, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Velocitor 14 and Iconic Odd continue their fierce fight for 4th place, no sign of giving an inch. Simplemarcus closed his way up 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th position. Meanwhile, Shinesex and Simplemarkers are nose to tail for the 13th spot, with both pushing hard. Bot Velocitor 14 moves up to 4th place. Bot Darigos climbs to 7. Bot Sikapal is cutting into bot Mahokeo's lead by 1.2 seconds. Bot Klatoban is definitely closing in on bot Iconic Odd, gaining a clean 1.3 seconds. Bot Mission Man has edged up 1 spot into 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC and Bot Mission Man are locked in a tight duel for 15th position, with the gap narrowing. Bot Simplemarkers is driving a 1955 Gordini T32, which is known for its handling rather than outright speed. Their race looks like it's been steady but quiet, sitting in 9th place without any notable overtakes so far. Nox Exodus is making a move and climbs 2 places to 15. Mission Man and Nox Exodus are nose-to-nose battling for 15. GAD advances 1 position and sits in 17th now. FD8 is driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196, a classic with a sleek design and legendary speed. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race seems steady, maintaining top position without any major issues. FT8 is closing the gap on bot Mattisberry by 1.1 seconds, gaining ground rapidly. Bot Iconic Odd and bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, neck and neck on the track. Bot Sikapal is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 8th position. Monday Payne is now just over a second behind FG Fate and gaining ground steadily. Bot Klatoban has shrunk the gap to bot Iconic Odd to 1 second as well. Meanwhile, bot Mahokaos has climbed up to 8th place, making a move through the pack. Looks like bot Mattisberry just took the victory. Well done, champion. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Mattisberry. That was a truly impressive victory. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. As for GGOD, great job snagging the fastest lap. They can claim the legendary 1955 Ferrari 5551. Nice choice. That car is a classic. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Denver Pepsi Center circuit, I would go with the 2008 Porsche 911 97G T3 RSR. It's known for its balanced handling and reliability, which are pretty crucial on a technical track like that. Plus, it's got enough speed to keep up with the best and enough agility to navigate tight corners without making a fuss. Honestly, it seems like the kind of car that would just quietly become the race's underdog hero, leaving the flashier ones in the dust. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out or forever hold your peace. We're about to hit go on these fierce AI racers, and who knows, maybe the underdog will surprise us all today. So jump in, make your pick, and let's see which pixelated speedster comes out on top. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Maya in a 2008 Porsche 911 997 GT3 R, a car known for its agility and precision. On the other side, Shines X is behind a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider G2R, which is definitely more exotic and quirky, but perhaps not as well-rounded for a race like this. Considering the car's power and handling, I might lean towards Maya's Porsche being more suited for a speedy and consistent performance at Denver's track. But hey, the Spiker's unique design and potential surprise factor could shake things up. Honestly, it's too close to call with these two stylish racers, but if I had to place a playful bet, I'd give a tiny edge to Maya. Let's see if her Porsche can outdate the Spiker. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Denver Pepsi Center track, and leading the pack is Botwolf's Light in the classic 2005 Infiniti G35 G2. Looks like that car woke up on the right side of the garage today. Let's see if it can hold onto that pole or if these bots have other plans. JJ Oat has a good launch from the front, maintaining the lead. Wolf's Light is keeping close behind in second place. Silhouette has started strong in third but is already feeling pressure from behind. FT8 advances 2 spots to take 6th place. Bot Quiz 44 climbs 1 position to 12th place. Bot Waldo and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a close contest for 12th. ShineX advances 1 position to 4th place. ShineX and Bot Silhouette are nose to tail fighting for 3rd. Bot Base Nizartfu climbs 1 spot up the field into 16th. Bot Waldo is driving the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, a car known for balanced handling and decent top speed. They're currently in 11th place, holding position but not making any significant gains. It looks like they're staying steady in the mid-pack without much overtaking happening. Bot with 3 out 25 is running a 2007 BMW 320i, a lightweight touring car designed for agility. They're currently in 10th place, holding position but not pushing aggressively. The race seems steady for them so far. Edik Shadawana is holding 8th place, but Maya is closing in on them rapidly. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Zumbush 86 are nose to tail around 11 and 12. Maya looks for an overtake on Edik Shadawana into the next corner. Bot Zumbush 86 just made a move on Bot Quiz 44 for 11. Maya is lining up a move on Edik Shadawana on the straightaway. A quick switchback as Maya pulls alongside in the final sector. Maya takes the inside line and overtakes for 7th place. Edik Shadawana fights back but has to settle for 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 finally clears Bot Quiz 44 for 11th. Bot Silhouette advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. FT8 climbs to 3rd position, gaining ground. Edik Shadawana moves up to 7th, making steady progress. Edik Shadawana and ShineX are neck and neck for the 6th position, trading fractions of a second. GGOD Ferrari F360G is leading comfortably. Their fastest lap is 1:13.98, indicating strong pace. Looks like they're maintaining a solid gap at the front. Bot Marcus is driving a 26 BMW 320 and currently sits in 9th place. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the GTS cars, at 1:18.071, indicating a steady but not blistering pace. The race looks like a typical midfield battle for them so far. Idegeshadowone is in 7th place with a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Their fastest lap is 1:15:46, so they're maintaining a solid pace but not quite challenging the top. Looks like they're holding steady rather than pushing for overtakes. Botwig 3 out. 25 is driving a 2007 BMW 320 SIL. They're currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is around 1:19:25, indicating they're staying consistent but dropping back. They might need a little more push to keep up. FV8 is pushing hard with the fastest lap, but he's still 8 seconds behind GT's Ode and appears to be stuck in traffic. He might need a mistake from the leader to have a shot at overtaking. Wow, GT Ode, you really raced your way to victory. Nice job. Wow. JG Ode really zoomed to the finish line, huh? Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive driving. And huge congrats to FG Fate for snagging the fastest lap. You earned yourself a sleek 2006 Panos Esperante GLM Evo. Nice choice and even nicer speed. Shinezex, you did it with style and took home the victory in the bet race. You now get to call dibs on a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. That's quite the classy ride. Just like your racing skills. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Dustbite Speedway, I'd go with the 2022 McLaren MCL 36. It's built for speed and agility, and probably sneaks past everyone just before the finish line. Plus, it sounds fancy. The others are nice too, but let's be honest, the McLaren is probably perfect for that twisty circuit. Alright everyone, time is ticking away faster than a turtle on a treadmill. Make your final choices now before the race kicks off and your dream car becomes someone else's victory lap. Alright folks, this should be interesting. On one hand, we have FG8 with a classic 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Super Sports. That car is probably more suited for a leisurely Sunday cruise than a high-speed race. But hey, sometimes style and grace win the day. On the other hand, Bot Dank Nuggins is behind a 1971 Brabham BT 3.4, a Formula 2 machine designed for racing, so it likely has a speed advantage and some serious handling. Given the power-to-weight ratio and modern engineering, my money's on Bot Dank Nuggins pulling ahead. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. And sometimes the old-school charm of a Morgan can surprise us all. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race at Dustbite Speedway has just kicked off, and it looks like Idik Shadowone is starting on pole, piloting a 2022 McLaren MCL 36. Guess they're bringing some F1 vibes to the AI cars today. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Idik Shadowone has taken the lead right off the start, with Bot Windstorm holding second place. Bot James Mayo is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. No major moves yet, but things are heating up. Meg's Boring Life is making some aggressive moves up to third place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Triff93 keeps climbing, overtaking 6 vehicles, and now holding the 4th position. Frankenbalz is on a charge, overtaking 8 cars to move into 8th place. The field is tightening up noticeably. Monday Payne is making a strong move, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Bjorn Art is also gaining ground, advancing 3 spots to hold the 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has surged forward, passing 4 cars to settle into 15th. Bot Nestic has surged to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Jordan F has advanced to 15th place, passing 4 competitors on the track. Bot HP Lootcraft is now 18th, overtaking 5 cars and making a solid climb through the field. Jordan F is on a charge, moving up 4 spots to take the 12th place. HP Lootcraft follows suit, climbing 5 spots to land in 14th. Bleach Mips is also making moves, jumping 4 places to settle in 16th. The race is heating up through the midfield. Bot HP Lootcraft is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ings Nova Dixel has climbed to 21st after also passing 3 cars. Bot James Smyo is closing in on ID Xata 1, shrinking the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jamie Mayo is closing the distance to Shadow 1 and has cut the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Bleach Maps is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Bjorn Art is gaining on Thomas Morin, closing the gap slightly by 1.3 seconds. Trifonenity 3 is closing in on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Monday Payne is climbing 1 spot and now sits in 4th. HP Lootcraft is also moving forward, grabbing 9th place. Bot Trifonenity 3 remains in 2nd place, just ahead of Bot James Smile, who is trying to find a way around. Bot Frankenbouts has shaved another 2.8 seconds off the gap to Bot Meg's Boring Life, closing in rapidly. Bot Bjorn, Art and Bot Thomas Moran are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place, exchanging positions on the flat-out sections. Bot Slipsnide Gaming is rapidly gaining on Bot Willow Shrub, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds and looking to make a move. Monday Payne has climbed 1 position into 3rd place, making a solid push up the field. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbalz is closing in on Bot Meg's Boring Life, shaving off 2.5 seconds and putting pressure on that position. Monday Payne is now just a few tenths behind Bot James Mayo, making a move in the last sector. Bot Bleach Mepsi has shaved almost 2 seconds off the gap to Bot Jorn Art, closing in rapidly. Meanwhile, Bot Archeron 192 climbs 1 place to 13, keeping the pressure on. Monday Payne is now in 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Trifonenity 3 is narrowing the gap on James Mayo, less than 2 seconds behind now. Bleach Meps has just climbed into 9th position, making a solid move forward. Bot Meg's Boring Life maintains the lead, but Bot Frankenballs is sneaking closer behind them. The gap has shrunk by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is reeling in Bot HP Lootcraft, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wow, looks like Idik Shadawan just stole the show. Congratulations on the victory. Whoa! Congratulations to ID Cash Shadow 1. They really drove like they stole the race, didn't they? I guess all that virtual horsepower paid off. As for Monday Payne, you've earned the fastest lap, and can now claim a shiny 2022 McLaren MCL 36. Time to add that beauty to your digital garage. Did you know the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is like that cool friend who's always ready to turn heads? It can go from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds, making it feel like it's got a turbocharged rocket strapped under the hood. This car is basically the embodiment of muscle car muscle and style, with an aggressive look that screams, "Don't mess with me," even if you're just heading to the grocery store. So, if you're racing this thing, better bring your A game unless you want it to leave you in the dust. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. The clock is ticking faster than a car hitting top speed. Don't miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine will dominate the track. Hurry up before the AI takes all the good spots. Well, with only one victory out of 22 races, Shine's ex-driver doesn't exactly scream dominance. But hey, at least they've been somewhat consistent. As for Botjoy Pastrami, it's hard to make a call when there's no info to go on. So I'd probably lean toward Shine's ex-driver just because they've actually been out there competing. But let's be honest, anything can happen on a track where the cars are basically evenly matched. Stay tuned folks, this is anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bajkorniki Oval, and leading the pack is Bot Junas Gottlieds in a shiny 2021 Ford Mustang. Looks like the Mustang means business today. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Junas Gottlieds kicks off from the front, holding a slight edge early. Behind him, Amundsen is right on his tail, not letting go just yet. Shadowone is in third, but already under pressure from the pack closing in. Bot Amundsen and Bot Junas Gottlieds are still locked in that fierce head-to-head for the lead. JOD has gained 2 positions to settle in third place closing in. Bot Joey Pastrami moves up 1 spot to 5th, keeping the fight alive, behind the top contenders. Caffeinated Car is slicing through the field, now in 7th, just ahead of the pack. Amundsen's dropping back, losing ground, and settling into 10th. Edik Shadowone is climbing smoothly, now in 2nd place and making a solid push. Bot Turbo Benzina makes a sharp move and overtakes 3 cars to grab the 19th place. Bot Amundsen is clearly having a tough time, slipping back 13 positions to 23rd. Meanwhile, GGOD is making progress, gaining 1 spot and now sitting in 3rd position. Tangoducky TTV is now within striking distance of Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen makes a move and climbs 1 spot to 22nd place. Big Boy Bets advances 1 place, now in 14th position. Turbo Benzina also climbs 1 spot, currently in 18th place. Trihatriad and Turbo Benzina are racing closely for the 18th position, with little room to breathe. Bot Amundsen is rapidly closing in on Bot Tangoducky TTV, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds and gaining ground. Bot Turbo Benzina has moved up 1 place, now in the 17th position. Bot Meg's Boring Life is holding the 4th position in the race. Their car is a 2021 Ford Mustang, and their fastest lap time is an impressive 0.42416 seconds. They seem to be maintaining solid pace and keeping up well in the top 5. Bot Amundsen is charging, now just a few car lengths behind Bot Tangoducky TTV, after shrinking the gap by 6.8 seconds. Shine Sex is creeping up on Bot Joey Pastrami, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot It's Therapa are locked in a tight duel for 8th place, trading positions. Or will they? Bot Amundsen is rapidly cutting down the distance to Bot Tangoducky TTV, now 7.1 seconds behind and gaining ground. Bot Joey Pastrami is closing in on GGOD with a 1.3 second reduction, showing some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has stealthily moved up 1 position to take 8th place, climbing through the field. Bot Amundsen is rapidly catching Bot Tangoducky TTV, now just a few seconds behind, and closing the gap steadily. Meanwhile, bot Popcorn Slayer is making up ground on bot Triad with a gain of over a second. Position might shuffle soon. Jayuday is rapidly catching up to IDK Shadowani, slicing through the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bot Aminsan has gained one position and is now in 21st place. Joey Pastrami is closing in on GGOD, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Its third upper is narrowing the distance to Mix Boring Life, gaining 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is climbing 2 places, now in the 19th spot. GGOD is now within striking distance of IDK Shadowwan, trimming the gap to less than 3 seconds. ShineX continues to close in on bot Joey Pastrami, shrinking the distance by over a second. Bot Fuzo has gained a position, climbing into the 16th spot. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really took the lead and didn't look back. Well done. Wow. Bot Juno got the leads. Really took the checkered flag in style, huh? Congrats to them. They definitely earned it with that commanding performance. And a big shout out to Monday Payne for being the overtaking king today. You can now claim yourself a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am. Nice upgrade for your garage. Keep up the good work, everyone. This race was a blast to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on maneuverability and handling. Monaco Vintage is all about tight corners and precision driving, so a car that can sharply turn without losing too much speed would be the star of the show. Acceleration and top speed matter a little, but being able to finesse those tricky turns and stay close to the walls without scrubbing off too much time is what really counts here. In short, a car that's nimble and responsive would be my pick for conquering those vintage streets. Alright folks, if you haven't chosen your dream machine yet, now's the time to act or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost up, so don't be the one left watching from the sidelines while everyone else gets to enjoy the thrill of the race. Hurry up and pick your car before it's too late. Hey Leolamani5. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some AI cars just take themselves for a wild ride. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe cheer for your favorite. Let's get this race started. Alright folks, the race is on at Monaco Vintage, and shining brightly in pole position is Shine Zex behind the wheel of a 1989 Ferrari F40LM. Looks like they're ready to recapture some 90s supercar glory. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Bot Daisy Shines has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Shine Zex is right behind in second place, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Fishing is currently in third, hanging in there among the top contenders. Bot Tris Watchingyo is holding 8th place, but Bot Spear Like Hail is right behind him, looking for a way around. Bot Shoote him up and Bot Slips Nide Gaming are trading positions. Currently Shoot 'em Up just ahead in 19th place. Bot Princess Whiteface advances 1 position, now 7th. Bot Gesterone, 133,706, also climbs 1 spot, placing 9th. Monday Pain and Bot Gesterone, 133,796, are neck and neck for 9th place. Bot Fishing climbs up 1 position to take 2nd place. Shine Zex and Bot Fishing are really pushing each other for that spot. GD Ode and Bot Aussie at Liu 2002 are locked in a close duel for 5th. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Bot Fishing is trimming the gap to Bot Daisy Chains by 2.5 seconds, gaining ground. Bot Princess Wildface has climbed 2 positions to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is advancing 1 spot to claim 7th. Bot Fishing is gaining on Bot Daisy-Chains, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has moved up 1 spot to hold the 6th position. Monday Pain is narrowing the distance to Jagoed by 1.3 seconds. Bot Easy Speaks is gaining on Bot Arayu Serial with every lap, now just a few seconds behind. Bot Jerk Plays is closing the distance on Bot Slips Dating, but still has some ground to make up. Bot Bjornar is driving a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS, a car known for its remarkable engineering and high speed. They are currently in the 17th position, trailing behind several other EB 110 SS drivers and a few Jaguars. The race seems tight among the EB 110 SS group, but Bjornar needs to pick up pace to climb higher. Bot Fishing has overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. Shines X has moved up to second. Bot Princess Wildface is closing the gap on IDK Shadow 1, cutting it down by almost 2 seconds. Bot Wristwatch Ingyo is driving a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS. They're currently holding 12th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 42 seconds. The race seems steady for now. JGOD and Bot Matrixco are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Bot Wayne the Train is gaining on Bot Spearlike Hail, cutting the gap by about 1.5 seconds. G-Ude is driving a 1995 Ferrari F50, known for its lightweight design and power. They started in 6th place but are currently in 11th, with their fastest lap being nearly 50 seconds slower than the leader. It looks like they've had some trouble finding consistent speed. Bot East Basic Switch is slicing through the track now, closing in on Bot Arayu Serial and trimming the gap by 14.7 seconds. Bot Princess Wildface has just gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place, making a move through the pack. Bot Shoot Him Up is reeling in Bot Wayne the Train, chipping away at the distance by 1.2 seconds. Idik Shadawane and Bot Dicey Keens are neck and neck for 4th position. Bot Wristwatch Ingyo has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Wayne the Train is slicing into Bot Spearlike Hail's lead, closing the gap by 1 second. Aussie Yariu, 2002, is steadily gaining on Jester 133,796, cutting the distance by a little over a second and a third. Wayne the Train is closing in fast on Spearlike Hail, shrinking the gap by almost 2.5 seconds. Okinabaka is making moves on a Space 6 Switch X, catching up by nearly 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Fishing. Clearly, your talent at Monaco Vintage is unbeatable. Enjoy the victory, you deserve it. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bot Fishing. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag and showing those other bots who's boss. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you want to claim one of these shiny cars, get ready because your chance is here. Just let me know. And maybe you'll be the next one to dominate the track. Alright everyone, it looks like the stream needs a quick little pit stop. Just a few minutes and we'll be back with more epic AI car racing action. Grab a snack, relax, and I'll see you all very soon. Don't go anywhere.